Okay, I think it's working. Guys, give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. If you can see my screen as well. Banana, hello Jesh. Stream okay. Stream okay. Guys, can you hear me? Video okay. Okay, we got some ones from Levin, Vince, Jayesh, Alexandru Ion, hello. What Sham N. Is this live? Yes, this is live. Is live. Yes, this is live. Okay. We have the pool running already. How do you even build GitHub 2.0? GitHub already has the best looking website on the planet. Okay. Nice, okay. So I think this was posted on the Discord as well. Not sure about that. But let's get into this, guys. So we'll wait like for 1 more minute before people come in on the stream. YouTube. I think I have already one premiere where, yeah, there are 27 people watching my other premiere. And here we are like 10. Yep. 2:37, yeah. I think they have 20 more minutes of that premiere and they'll come in here. How do you? Okay, cool. Guys, should we get into this? Should we start? Should we start or what? Because today we are going to build GitHub 2.0. Let me, okay, nice. Okay. I need just 2 seconds and we'll start this. Damn, don't mix up your streams and premieres. Yeah, not premiere earlier after it's finished. Yeah. Okay. Hello my friend, hello Kodwi Gilan. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let me change the music a little bit and we'll get into this. Okay. We have Soli MBO as well in the chat. Vince, Toshmichi, Vatshan M, Levin, Vince, Jayesh, Ion, Wilson, Kosad, Uni, yeah, and a lot more. Okay, guys, let me open GitHub 2.0 as well. GitHub. Let me open GitHub. Okay, I think I have it right here. Okay, so this is it. We'll redo this page. So I guess less words. And we'll have something like this. GitHub Explore, okay. Okay. So you see this effect, the card is showing up on the navbar. We'll do this effect as well. Scrolling down like that, nice. So only this sticks to the top as well. And we have cards just like this. Do you use Redux in this video for what? Okay. Backend also covered. Nope, not on this video. No. Vladimir Kos, hello. Clit, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay guys, so let's kind of start the stream. Yeah. Let me have a nice intro song, you know, as well. Okay, okay. Okay, so guys, in today's video we are going to build Github 2.0 with React and Tailwind CSS. So let's go ahead and create a new folder for this project on desktop. I have a new folder. This will be called GitHub, like this. I'll move this inside VS Code, and let's go ahead and install React and Tailwind CSS as well. So I'll open a new file, a new tab on Chrome, and this will be Tailwind with React. So I'll say React with Tailwind CSS. I'll drag that here, nice, and should be this one, this first link. Let me move this side to side as well, like this, and let's open our terminal. So you go here to view terminal, new terminal, and let's paste the first line of code. So I'll copy this like this, nice, and we started this project called my project. Okay, we'll wait for this to install, and then we'll say cd into my project. Normally you can name this GitHub or whatever you want, it's not important if you wish so. Oh, we have how are you doing, mate? Good, sad, what's up? Can you make one video on Redux? Yes. Only for okay. Rise one limit. Che, hello dude, welcome to the stream. Obtain what's up? Hello. Tea or coffee? Okay, cool, red hot, welcome to the stream, guys. For the people who just entered the stream, guys, we are building Github 2.0. So have this that we are going to build on this stream. So it will be responsive. Check this out. Bam, bam. So on small devices it's like this, nice, and then on medium devices it's like this. Bam. Nice. Okay, it will be kind of a challenge to have this layout. So you can see we have this profile up here that after this will go from being between this one and this one, it will go from this to this, so totally different. And here will be totally different as well, so bam. Okay, so let's do this, guys. We'll wait for this to install, and we'll get into this video. So let's go to Tailwind CSS and React, and let's install the rest of these things. Okay, so this is installed, nice. I'll copy this one, so see into my project, and nope, they have a little bit more still. Cool, let's see, let's read the comments. We have the prime coder T, hello dude. Sad the ban, what's up sad. Tea and coffee, cool, I'll catch you later, I'll work on my project. Okay Vince, see you later dude. Bye, I'm watching the World Cup, come here to say hi. Hello Kapoy. Oh, you are not copying the landing page now, that makes sense. No, I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, you know, because a lot of people are saying that if I copy everything it will be called phishing, you know, phishing, yeah. So I don't want to get in trouble. We don't want this channel to be down, you know, we don't want the channel down or something like that. Hello, how are you Kappa, even though it's just for studying. Okay guys, so this is installed. Now let's copy the next line of code. I'll paste this here. Now we are into the project. I'll copy this one so we can install Tailwind CSS. So inside the terminal, as you can see here, I'll paste this here like this, and after this is done installing, we'll copy this one as well. So I'll copy this one. 17, nothing much. How about you? Let's go, Goose. Super pumped to make GitHub today. We'll be coding along with you. Cool, dude, cool. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Okay, so now that this is installed, I'll copy this one. Copy. And let's paste it in here. Now I have 2 more steps and that's it. So first one is to copy this text and drop it in the tailwind.config.js file. So inside our project we have this folder from React and this file from Tailwind CSS. So I'll copy everything, I'll delete it, and I'll paste this in and save, just like that. Now let's copy this thing right here, and it's the last thing to do. So index.css. So let's paste this inside source index.css at the top. At the top, I'll paste this here. Bam, save. Now we can say npm run start, but before we do that, let's first delete this app.css. I'll delete everything inside. Actually, we'll delete the whole file because we don't need it. Yes, go to trash. And now let's delete app.test.js, logo, report to web vitals, and setup as well. Too many files, you know, so I'll delete them just like this. We'll go into app.js, and here we can delete these 2 at the top as well. We can delete the header as well, so this one, header, and you can save this one as well. In index.js we can delete this thing at the bottom. Let me close the terminal. I'll delete this thing at the bottom. We'll delete this report to vitals. This index CSS, will leave it, and I guess we're all right. Okay, so after you save this, let's open the terminal again. I'll say npm run start, and let's start the server. So npm run start, like this, and let's wait for the server to start. Okay, I'll change the music as well. Have 30 people in the stream. Nice, thank you guys so much for watching. You know, dreamy, laid back. Let's go with laid back. So while this while this starts, we go ahead. Oh, so this one, they opened it inside my other folders, in my other browsers. I'll say localhost 3000, like this. Okay, discover. Let me change the mood. I'll go with now trending epidemic essentials. Cool. Lo-fi beats. Okay, so this one. Okay, something chill, no? Goose, super pump to. Okay, cool. Will you use Vite for any of the builds? Not today. Abrush, Rajenko, T, hello. Crypto, hello. AK07, Anaga Bat, hello guys, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. T, hello. Webboot, hello. So let's start this. We have this basic with this blank page that we are going to style today. So why not go and have our layout? So in app.js, I'll open this up. So this page will start from mobile first. So this is how it's gonna look on mobile. We'll have the navbar, explore, profile, and these are the, what do you call this? I guess explore cards, something like that. Okay, so something like this. When you go on small, this layout changes. So you get one at the top. Okay, one at the top. Okay, nice. And here we have based, so interest, this is gonna be interest, and this is gonna be trending tab. 2 trending tabs. Okay, cool. And then when you go bigger as well, this changes one more time, and that's it. So it's gonna look like this. So you have three layouts for this page. So we'll start with the one from small, like this. Okay, so let's get the layout in right here. I have a semicolon, like curly brackets. No, have a comment, and let's say navbar here, navbar. Then after the navbar, we'll have the explore topics trending. I'll say topics here, so topics. This could be in the navbar as well. Let's check this out. Okay, no, so it's not in the navbar. So the topics is something different. Then we'll have this profile. Okay, so profile card or something like that. I'll say profile. Then we have what? We have these interests. So let me copy this one. So interests, and on the right side we'll have trending today. So trending, like this, and I guess that's it. And at the bottom, do we have a footer? Let's see. I guess we do have a footer at the bottom as well, so let's add the footer as well. Say footer like this. Now we'll start with the navbar, right? So if we start with the navbar, why not just have it in the same incognito page as we are working in, so it's easier for us to follow. So first let's do the navbar like this. So at the top I have already a logo imported, so in the source let's create an assets folder, assets like this, and let's drag in the photo. Hello Dennis, hello Ek, Idiot, Suffix, Soda. No, we are not using the next. Hello Web, hello Anga, hello AK. Okay, let me drag this into our assets folder. So this is the new logo. Wait a little bit and this will load up. Nice. Okay, so this is the logo. In the navbar, let's go ahead and build. We'll have the sign up button. We'll have a burger menu icon as well. Okay. So let's continue. And kick. Okay, so yeah. Well, here on the left, yeah, we'll have the button, then the logo, and then the burger button. Yeah. So on the navbar, let's create a component called navbar, like this. I'll end it, and inside source we'll create a folder called components, like this, and inside components we'll have a file called navbar.js. I'll say rfc, bam, save. If you want this extension, go ahead and install ES7 React Redux snippets, and for Tailwind to actually see your styling in CSS, install this one. So Tailwind CSS IntelliSense. Let's go into files back, and here let's display the layout of our navbar. So if I make this full screen as well, you can see we have this one on the left, this one it's on the middle, it's in the right now, but usually it should be on the middle. Let's see. So bam, okay. Oh no, so it's not. The search is on the right. Okay, we'll have it on the middle. Sign in, okay, yeah, okay, looks good. And on the right we'll have the profile as well. So let me make this smaller again. I'll move it here. Nice, like that. And let's first say on mobile we'll have on the left side the sign up, I guess, but on medium it will be on the right side. So we have to because on small we have the logo here and the sign up on the right, so we'll have to check out that. I'll show you how to do it as well. Okay, make this bigger as well. Nice. So on the left we'll have the sign up and the burger menu icon as well. How should we redo this? Well, I'll say on the left we want this to be on the left, and the sign up should be on the right with this button, I guess. Yeah, kind of cool. Yeah. So we'll have on the left the logo, so the left sidebar, have the left part. Oops. Let's make a comment. This will be the left. Then have the middle and the right. So middle and the right as well. Right. And let's create a div for the left. On the left we'll have the logo, so let's import the logo as well. Yeah, say import logo from slash assets, no, slash components, no, slash assets, yeah. Assets slash logo that is it PNG? Let's rename this as well. Logo.png. Okay, it's PNG. So logo.png. PNG. I'll save it, and inside this div we'll have an image tag. Image with the source equal with logo. So logo like this. If I save, let's check this out. Let's wait a little bit for this to load. In app.js we did not save the changes, so let's import navbar at the top and save. Now, bam, we have the logo right here. Cool. So we want this to be on the left. I think this on the left and on the right, it's what do we call this? From the photo, so we have to deal with that as well. 54 people watching. Tailwind Bootcamp, which one? Okay. T, hello. Ngwe, welcome back. E, hello. Clark, hello. Dennis Moldovan, hello. Greg FT, hello. So middle, yeah. We have this on the left. This one should be on the left. I'll say on the middle. What do we want? On the middle, we want a search box, I guess. So you have to take a look at this. Have something like this. So the logo on the left, this one on the middle, and the center button on the right. Okay. I'll make this bigger as well. So logo left, on the middle have the input that we don't really want on mobile. I guess we want it. So we want the input here on mobile. And on the right we'll have only this burger menu. So I have an input here, so div with the input. So input like this, and this will be called search. It will be a type search, and the placeholder with search like this, and save. Now let's take a look. Have it right here. If I say bg red on this one, so if I say bg red 400, save, you can see how big this is. We don't want it to be this big, so I'll say width of 20, height of 20 like this, and save, and bam. Now am I zoomed in or not? Let me check. So no, I'm not. What I want to do here is to make this image cover. So I'll say this should be flex like this, and this one should be class name object cover, save, something like this, and this should be absolute as well relative to this one. So absolute, and this should be relative to this one, relative. Sorry for the typos. I'm still what do you call this? Search placeholder. Okay, I'm still adapting to the new keyboard. So yeah, object cover absolute. Okay, height and width should be like the same. Save. Okay, I'll go back a little bit, and we get this padding all around. It's because I did the photo. I did the photoshopping is bad. Ray, hello. Advat, Sarman, share the GitHub image in Discord. You can use the GitHub logo as well. It's even better. If you do a personal project, you can go ahead and use the GitHub photo. I do this because I don't want problems with YouTube, you know. So yeah. Okay, so I'll get rid of this padding, this margin on the top and on the bottom as well. But first, let's say here flex. I'll say class name flex like this and save. And now they are in line. So we have left, middle, and then we need something for the right as well. So we'll get this burger icon. Let's get the icon from React icons. So I'll say React icons like this. Let's move this in. I'll move it here. Move it here, nice. And we'll go the first one as well. Let's install first the React icons library. It's a really nice library for icons in React. I'll paste this in npm install React icons, save, nice. And this is an example of how to import an icon. I'll copy this, I'll paste this at the top like this, and let's go ahead and get an image. So for example, we need the burger menu, so menu, we'll get which one, AI outline menu, probably this one. I already copied it, and let's paste it inside here, so where the name should be. And this comes from a library called AI, so let's change this to AI. And if I save and look at this, now you can actually import it. You won't see it here, but you can actually use it now. So I'll create a div like this, and this will be a component. So component AI outline menu like this, and if I save, we'll see it on the screen. Nice. We want some padding. We want this to be justify between, right? So we'll say flex and justify between and save like this, and now they're all in different positions. So let's get rid of this margin. Hello Lian, hello Weber, Advat 1057, Jang, Wee, look well, hello, welcome to the stream guys, and Akshay. Please guys subscribe, like, join Discord, and yeah, let's continue. So I have this search, right? Have this search. Now let's get rid of these margins because we don't want them. I'll say margin on the Y should be -6. So I'll say negative. To say negative, you just put a minus behind it. So bam, you get this now. Well, I'll copy this one and I'll move this at the bottom and save. And still Control Z. We have flex, item center as well, so let's say item center, items center, and save. And we want this to be padding. Let's try with padding, paragraph, not padding, yeah, padding. Padding on the Y should be margin, I guess. Margin, no, let me copy this. Margin on the Y 6, okay. Object cover, absolute, relative, do we have a relative? Yeah, relative to this one. Height and width, okay, so I'll move this here as well, so I'll copy it, move it here as well, save. Now if we give margin on the Y 6 but negative, save. Still it's not working as it should. Let's check this out. So never, okay, margin on the Y. So you want to retract 1.5 rem at the top and at the bottom as well. Let me open this image really fast. Check it out. Is this one? Let's make it bigger. Edit. You can see it's just so bad. We don't want this. So I'll make this smaller. It's just a headache to deal with. So I'll make this smaller as well. Smaller like this, bam, and bam. Yes, it looks good. So save. PNG, I'll call this Q like this, so you can see it. I have a lot of files, so it's easier to see. Okay, now let me get it really fast from desktop. Okay, it was called Q. Check this out. Q should be somewhere around here. Let me see. Q, found it. So let's drop this inside here. Rename this to logo 1. Now it's actually a logo, you know, so I'll close this one. So logo navbar logo 1, so /logo 1, like that. Nice. And now I can delete the margin on the Y, and this is fine. So instead of width 20, we can make this smaller, so I'll say 12. Now that the logo is bigger, I'll say 12, something like that. I'll delete the bitrate as well. I'll say here items center as well. Let's say items center, like that. Now let's give some padding all around, so I'll make it smaller, but okay, I'll move it here now. Let's make this smaller again. Nice. Now I'll say padding all around of like 4 or 8, so padding all around of 8. Save. Of 4, 2. Okay, so I'll delete it, and I'll say at the top we want 0. So no, at the top we want, so padding on the top and bottom, so on the y-axis of 2, something like this. And on the left and right, so padding on the x should be 4. Yep, like this. Nice. Now let's have this input, how do you call this? Let's make it pretty. So I have something like white inside, and outside should be this. Okay, so the background color of this should be a, let's see, I have the color copied right here. So if I go to colors, I'll copy this and we'll use it as our background for this navbar. So I'll say bg on this navbar, bg hashtag, and let's paste this in. No hashtag. Save, and bam. Nice. Now we need I'll add the GitHub as well. Let's see the difference. Yeah, so it's white outside and okay, so it should have been the different color. If I go really fast to Canva, I'll say Canva, like that. Nice. Let me show you guys how to do it. So I'll go to create design. Now I'll go to projects, like here, and we'll have this turn around. So this one, I'll have this color right here. So bam, Control V, and this one should be color white. So I'll go with white, like that. Nice. Now you can share and download this image, and we'll delete the background on it. So remove background. Let me go and say remove background. I'll go out on this one, and let's upload this one, and let's get rid of this background. Nice. I'll download this. Perfect. And now we can use it inside our app, but let's first open this and let's get rid of all these margins. So here I'll drag this just like this. Nice. Make this smaller, and we'll add the GitHub text with just text, you know, so we're not gonna add it here on the logo like this. I think it's fine. If I save it, we can drag this into our app now. Let me move this here. Yeah, I have to make this smaller as well, this window. So I guess the first one, yeah, this one. I'll move this in right here. Let's rename this to github.png. I'll close this up, and github.png, we can go inside app.js into the navbar. From where are you? I'm from Romania. T, hello. Game, we have Retool, we have how are you doing today? Good, dude. How are you? Mustafa, we have Dedzi, E, Juan, Roji, Psion, Blue, Akshay, Lin, Weber, Jagvan. Okay, a lot of people. Thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, so let's continue. What I want to do now? What I want to do now is to, let's see, I'll close this thing up, and we'll change the image. So from logo from GitHub, save, and bam, now we get this GitHub logo. Nice. Github 2.0 logo. So we have as the name after the I mean, on small we don't want the name, so only the logo. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and style this up. So on the input we'll say class name like this. T, hello Joshua, hello Slade, Henry, how is the stream going? Good, good, sad. So class name, I'll say rounded full, and save. We'll add some padding all around, maybe not full, maybe 1 rem, 0.7 rem. If I save, that's too much, I guess. Rounded 0.7 rem, yeah, that's too much. 0.2 maybe, let's check this out. 0.2, yeah, something like that I want. 0.3, yep, 0.2, I'll go with 0.2. 5, okay, 0.25. Now let's add some padding and let's make this bigger as well. So I say first padding all around of 2, maybe 1.5, and I guess we already have some padding now, so 1.5 on the left, but we want more probably. Let's see. Okay, we have Aries, Joshua, Stad. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's continue. We want here to make this bigger. Nice. Control B now, and we want this to be white as well. So on the right, let's say class name. So class name text white, and save. Something like that. Does not look really white, but anyway, I'll say text instead of 16. We'll go with 22, so 22 pixels. Yeah, I guess it's the fault of the icon. Do we have React icons in the... Now let's go to React icons really fast. So open React icons, React icons. We'll move it here. I'll go with menu, and we have AI outline menu. Let's get another one, a different one. FY maybe, /FY, and check this out. It's not defined. Okay, you have to copy this one and move it here as well. Save. Now we have a different one. Perfect. Let me have a sip of water. Okay, and we'll continue in a sec. Okay. Aren't we building the new GitHub UI? What do you mean? Okay, it's different. See, it's different. Okay, so we have this here on the right as well. Nice. Maybe just a little bit bigger, so I'll say 24. And save. Bam, perfect. Now let's get rid of this outline. So on the input we'll say outline. Okay, and save. Now when you hover, outline 0, so outline 0 save. And now we get rid of this outline. I'll say padding on the left as well of 1 or something like that. So padding on the left 1, save. Let's go with 2 or 4, like this. Yeah, something like that. So I guess it looks good for mobile. Now let's go on small. So on small, nothing. Guess on medium. So on medium we want these things. Ooh, see these animations? We'll do them as well. Yep, we'll do these animations as well. So have pricing products. Okay, so let's get these links as well. Let me turn this music a little bit down, like this. Nice. And let's have product, solutions, open source, and pricing. Okay, we'll have something different. So for example, on the left side after the logo we'll have an UL with inside a list. So the first one will be products, solutions, open source, price. Okay, so we'll have a const, so we'll map through them. So const buttons equal, this is an array of strings. So array of strings, I guess it's array of objects because the last one does not have this arrow down. So we'll have a title that it's first product, so we'll have repos yeah, repositories. Have I typed it correctly? Repositories. I think it's to be say code, and we'll have a true or false for the arrow down. So we'll have a options, no, arrow, I'll say arrow, and then this will be true here, true. Or you can have the logo. Now we'll have true, so we'll use a ternary there. So yeah, this is the first object. Let's save this and let's create 4 more objects, and just like this one. So I'll go here and I'll duplicate this 1 2 3 4 code. The next one should be help, something like this, help. The next one should be open source, collab, I'll say collab, and the last one should be pricings, I'll say plans. Nice. And the last one should not have this, so I'll say this to false. Say false. Should not have the arrow, so I'll say save. And make sure you add commas like this, and save. And now let's map through them and show them where. On the left, and this search should go on the right with the, okay, guess we don't have the burger anymore, so the burger will be hidden, and we have authenticate here, so login and log out, and that on the right. Okay, so this will be this FY menu will disappear, will have to disappear. Let me show you. So on mobile, let's make this hidden on MD, hidden. So I'll say here on MD, this should be hidden, and on MD it's 1020, no, it's 768 pixels, and if I save, bam, it just disappeared. Perfect, because on mobile, on medium, we want this to be we want this to not show up. So on medium this disappears. I guess we want this to happen on large, so large, I'll say large, LG, save. So let's have this happen on this, on the large. Okay, so on large we have this. Now we want on the left to have this icon, these buttons, so let's display them right now. I have this array. Okay, so let's map through this array of objects. So I have buttons that map on the left. So here I'll have here buttons, so Control V, no, buttons that map, and for each button, so for each button, okay, for each button we want a div, should we create a nav button? So let's create a component called nav btn, even though it's not really necessary. Save this, Control B. We'll have a nav btn here. So nav btn .js, say rfc, bam, save. Why are you changing the name? Just so it's different, you know. T, hello Vfoot, hello Vedana, hello Graham, Ambition, James, Zan, have Starvio, wow, with you doing so much hard work, you'll surely inspire others. C, thank you. C, Somera, hello dude, welcome to the stream. So let's continue. Nav.btn, okay. So nav.btn, I'll save this, and if you go to not app.js, not index, not tailwind nav, okay, I'll close this one as well. So let's import this here, nav.btn. So at the top, make sure you import it as well. I'll say save, and I have the nav.btn but showing like this. So we want this to be flexed as well. Well, this should be class name, so class name, this should be hidden on mobile, so hidden on mobile. If I save and go to mobile, this will be hidden like this, you can see. So it's hidden all the time, but when you go to medium, we want this to be flex. I'll say on medium, we want this to be flex, save, and bam, have it flex on medium on 768 pixels. So we'll want the text to be white as well. I'll say text white, but let's get this text white from here. Okay, let's move it at the top, so here, nice, save. Now everything is text white, perfect. nav.btn, cool, nav.btn, is this absolute? Yes. Do we need it absolute? Not really. No, we don't need it to be absolute. So yeah, now what we're gonna do, it's we're gonna give some padding to the left here as well, and this should be should disappear on no, actually this should, the nav.btn should be flex on large, so large LG, so 1024. If I say save, nice. Now I have to go to 1024 for this to show up like this, because we want this on 1024 to be to the right and these to show up, perfect. So nav.btn, will give some spacing between them, so I'll say space on the x-axis of 4, save, like that. We want some padding on the left as well of 12, maybe 10. Nice. Hello Prince, hello Neko, hello Elon, Skipto, hello Somera, welcome to the stream, guys. So now let's get these props. So the name of the buttons, let's get the name of the buttons as well. So we'll go here, where is it, FY menu. If you go to FY menu, middle, we have this on the left. So here, if we go to nav.btn, we can style this up, but first let's pass the props, so the title and the arrow as well. I'll copy this and we'll say title equals with button, so button dot title, and then the icon, or what, arrow. Copy this, I'll paste arrow equals with button dot arrow, like this. Okay, and if I save this, now we can actually get the props inside the nav.btn. So here we'll say title, and what else, title and arrow, so title and arrow. Nice. So here we'll have nav.btn, we can say title, and we'll see the title showing up. Save, and bam. Now let's actually display the arrow down as well. So first we'll move this inside the paragraph like this. Let's move this inside Bam, save. And let's have an icon for the arrow down as well. I'll make this bigger as well. Bam, just like this. And we look for, let's see, which CSS framework. This is Tailwind CSS. The hello Enjon, hello Fitra, code with Oshnuma, hello 10 years ago, Elon, Neka, Prince. Okay. Collab, yeah, we'll have the arrow here, so let's go ahead and get the arrow as well. Anime gamer, hello. Arrow down. Arrow down. Let's see. So this one, arrow down. So import. Control V. No. Arrow down. I'll get MD keyboard. And from slash. Actually, let's get this this example from here. So I'll copy this. And we'll paste it right here. I'll copy this MD hero, okay. I'll paste it here and save. And now we can use it inside our app. So I'll get this MD hero, I'll paste it here, and let's send this as well. So save MD from slash MD. So this is the name of the library, so slash MD. And now if we wait a little bit, it should show up. I don't see it. Bam, showed up. Nice. It should be flex. Call this class name flex, and items center. Nice. We'll give some gap between this one, gap 2, gap 1, yeah, something like that. And in the nav bar we can see here where we're mapping through them. Instead of 4, we go with 5 maybe, or 6. Let's see, 6, 7, yeah, something like this. Nice. Gregors, hello. Sashen, hello. Levin, anime game. Okay, let's continue, guys. Okay, so about this animation, how do we do this animation? You see how they go down, these arrows? Let's do this. So when we are when on hover, we want this to translate on the Y. So let's go on React icons. It's Tailwind CSS. We'll need some new mods in the chat, guys. So yeah, I'll go with React icons, transform. I'll say transform in Tailwind. So translate on the Y, Tailwind, like that. So translate. Here we have how you you can see how you translate an item. So for example, let's get this one. Y means on the top and bottom, so on the Y axis. I'll copy this one and let's try it out. So here on the item, where is it? On the navbtn, no. fi menu, no. Yes, in the navbtn. On this thing right here, I'll say class name and translate Y8. If I save, bam, you see. So if I say 1 only, and if I say 0, see, and 1, bam, we want something like this. So maybe instead of 1, how much is 1? 0.25 rem. So I'll say 0. This is a custom value, 0.15 rem. Let's check this out. Save, something like this. So on hover, we want this to happen. So I'll say hover, save. Now when you hover over it, they get like this, see. But it's not really nice. I don't like it's very laggy, you know. So I'll say duration. We'll give this a duration of 100 and an ease out as well. Save, and bam, we get this when you hover over it, see. But on GitHub when you hover over this button, the arrow goes down as well. On our website, when you hover over this button, nothing happens. So we want, when you hover over this button, this one to go down as well. So you do this by saying that we want a group hover. So on this group, on this whole element, when you hover over, you want this hover to happen. So hover, oh, group, my bad. So group hover, and save. And now when you hover over this code, let's wait a little bit, save, and let's wait a little bit, group. Okay, so I have this thing right here, save. So group hover, and when you hover over this, bam, see how nice it is. And on GitHub, this the color changes as well. So it goes to gray, it's going to gray, right? So let's change the color as well. We'll make it in on hover. So on hover, on group hover, actually, so group hover. No, I'll move it at the top. So I'll move this thing at the top right here. So on hover, we want the text to be something like a gray 100. Let's check this out. So when you hover over this, on hover, text gray 100. If I go with 7, okay, so it's working. 700, I'll go with 200, 300, 5. Okay, maybe 4, and that's it. So 400, just like this, bam, nice. And this should happen in the same time, so duration and is out as well. We want this at the top here, save, and bam, nice. Okay, long time didn't join your live, but busy with my country election. Okay, cool. Are you running for president or what? Ashuma. Viraj, hello. Okay, which is okay. Yeah, let's continue, guys. So, T, hello unknown. Welcome to stream. Okay. So code, okay, nice. Okay, looks good. Now what we want to do next, we should add, I mean, this looks good, I just want it to be bigger, and let's add the login and logout buttons as well. So guys, so let's add YouTube channel. Hello, Saljo, where from? Romania. Mete, hello, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we'll have, where is it? Sign in and sign up. Yeah, sign in and sign up should be, let's move this a little bit, so I'll move it here. No, why is it bigger? let me change this really fast. Okay, I'll move this from here. Yeah, it's getting bigger for some reason. I guess we'll have it here, and we'll have the text editor on the left. So I'll move the text editor here. Now we're working on the button. So on the right, we'll have not another div, but text hidden. Okay, I guess we'll have it right here, and we'll say that we want two buttons. So buttons, button, and the first one should be log in, and the second one should be log out. Save, and if we wait a little bit, where are they? Guys, come on, show up. So this should be on LG hidden. Oh yeah, because we want this to be on the middle. So I'll move them right here and save. And now, bam, nice. So on LG this should be flex. I'll say LG flex. Flex. And item center as well. And save. And we want some spacing as well. So yeah. Let's go say space on the X or gap. I'll say gap. Say gap of 2, maybe 4. Yeah, and we need padding on the left and on the right as well. So here I think we have it from where navbtn. No, in the nav bar we have padding on the X of 4. Okay, and if I delete this, let's check this out. Yeah, so it's 4. We'll go on LG, we want more. On LG we want like 8. Padding on the X, 8. Save. Maybe 12. We'll go with 10. Okay. We want some spacing between the buttons as well. So here we'll say gap of 4. Save. Let's wait a little bit. Login, logout. I'll say space on the x-axis, space on the x, 4. Yeah, so 4 it's enough, I guess. Let's give them a background as well, a background color. Let's check their website first. So I have this. Okay, our buttons will be white with text gray. So text this one. This will be the text color, and the background white as well. So login, logout, Control V. This will be the text, and the background color. Let's get the background color as well. BG should be white. So background should be white. White like this, nice. Hello. Tell us. Are you sleepy? Yeah, I'm very sleepy. How old are you, if you don't mind? Okay, 21. It's hidden already. Lado, hello, welcome guys, welcome to the stream. Let's make this text bigger as well. I'll make my text editor smaller, just because. Okay, I'll make this bigger as well. So yeah, text, okay, looks good. This should be a file, view, word wrap. Okay, word wrap, but I don't see the whole word. If I go just a little bit smaller, yeah. Okay, so like this, nice. Yeah, so we want to make this text white and BG white. Save, and bam. Now we want some space on the x-axis. If I say 6, let's see. Space now. Want gap on the x. Gap on the x of 4. Let's see. No, it's not working. Gap neither. So I'll give just margin to the right. Let's see, class name. Margin to the right of 4. And since the background is white, we want the background on the button. So I'll give it to the button, or I'll create a div. I'll give it to the button. So we want this background white to be on the bottom, and here class name as well, like this. And we can stick with gap 4 here at the top. If I say the gap 4, save. Now we'll have a gap between them. Save. Gap BG white. Okay. space on the X, should be 4. Okay, finally. And we want some padding all around on this button, so padding all around of 2, and here as well, padding all around of 2, padding all around of 2. Bam, nice. The last thing to do is to add some rounded, so some border radius, say rounded of 4, save, rounded of 4, okay, and the background should be here as well, rounded 4, okay. I see rounded 1 rem, so rounded 1 rem, okay, rounded 1 rem, and we need the same thing. Let's see, so rounded 1 rem, okay, BG white. Oh, it was working, I don't know what happened. So yeah, rounded 4, I'll say rounded. If I say 4, it's not gonna work. No, so you have to say small or large for rounded, like this. But we'll go with 1 rem or something like that. Now we'll go with the same thing that we had here, maybe. No, 0.6 rem, save. Okay. Padding on the Y should be less, so should not be bigger than this one. So padding should be 1.5. I'll copy this. Okay. Copy this as well. I'll paste it here. Save. Okay. And padding on the X should be 2.5. We'll copy this. Save. Alright. So this one should be on the Y. So on the Y we want only 1.5. Nice. Yeah. Gap will only work with flex. Okay. T hello again. T hello. Michael, Binku, Michelle. It's Tailwind, Joel Botello. Hola, Sole Lucas, hello. Can you explain a little bit? What is the LG? LG, it's the media query. So media queries, I'll show you in the text. So LG, for example, where is it? LG. Okay, so minimum width of 1024 pixels. So this is just how it will look on CSS, on plain CSS. So this LG means media query of minimum width 1024, and then on LG we want this to be flex. So on this media query we want to be display flex, like this. That's what it means. I'll make the text bigger, so I'll say flex. I'm always assuming that people already know the media queries, but I guess most people don't. I'm not sure. Do you guys know about media queries, or should I explain this every stream in case people new come? So login, I'll go where's login. Okay, we'll say font bold. Save. Semi-bold. Okay, looks good. I'll do the same thing with this one. Save. Are you interested in football? Yes, I love football. Okay, semi-bold. Okay. Okay, something like that. Now theirs looks a little bit different, yeah, but we want this to be different, so sign up. Okay, login, nice. Now we can add some border all around, you know, so we can have, for example, I mean, border will look even worse, so I'm not gonna add border. But when you click over this, the text should be white and the border should be black. So let's try that. When you hover over the button, I'll show you a nice effect. Hover. We want the text to be white. So I'll move this here and really move this behind it, just so it's in good order, you know. So just like this, and save. And now when you hover over it, the text will go white. Wait, text should be white, so text white. Save. And now the text goes white when you hover over it. We'll want this to be on this button and this button as well. And when you hover over them, okay, now it's if I save, now it's working individually. And we want the background to go to kind of black, so this color. So on hover, we want the BG to be this color, so this color, just like that. And if I save, Tailwind CSS, I know, but better explain. Yeah, save. And this happens when you hover over it. So we want this to take a little time, so I'll say duration should be like 100, and duration and ease out. Save. And now this will be way smoother. Bam, see? I'll copy this, and we want this to happen, hover text, right? Okay, I'll copy this one, and want this to happen on this button as well. Save. And bam, when hover over this, cool effect, I like it. Yeah, let's go ahead and work on the next feature, because I think we're done with this navbar. Let's see. So we go on full. Oh no, we should have a max width as well, so we should have a max width on this navbar. Where is it? BG, okay. So we'll need another div like this, and we'll move everything inside this div so we can give a margin, a max width like this. Save. And we'll move the background color here at the top. Text white is fine here. Now let's just say here that we want the width to be 60 viewport width. So viewport width is just 60% of the width of the screen. So if I save, now it's only 60% of the width of the screen, and it's here, so from here to here. But now let's center this. So to center this, you'll only have to say here margin on the X. So margin on the left and right, margin on the X left and right should be auto. So save, and bam, it's on the middle. Should be probably a little bit better, so bigger. So let's say 70 instead of 60. 70. Yep, 70 it is. Never looking cute. Okay. How rewriting class names in the writing styles in the class name is Tailwind CSS. Okay. Let's continue. T, hello, Parash. Hello. Collab, okay, code, help, collab, plans, nice. Okay. So we want the text of this input to be black. So because you cannot see when you type something in, you cannot see it. So if you go to the input here, and if you say text black as well, text black, now you can see the text inside. Perfect. Let's continue with this, and let's go to the next feature. So next feature should be this thing right here. I'll go and show you the original one that we are gonna build. So this one will have a profile on the left and everything. So let me make this smaller as well. So it will go from this on mobile to this on small to this medium and large as well. nice. First we'll create this explore thing right at the top, so it will look the same on every device, most kind of, yeah, kind of. So we'll go and create this explore. Okay, I'll move this here on the left, on the right actually. Have this one like this. Is the login function operatable or not? What log and what function? Memos. Okay, so you can see that this button should not appear on should appear only on large. So we'll go here and we have this div, and they should be hidden. So let's make them hidden because we don't want to see them, and they should only show up on large. So I'll say large is 1024 pixels. So after 1024 pixels they should be flexed, so they should show up. So save. Now when we go to large 1024 pixels, they show up. So this should this code should not show up either. So these items right here should show up where? Oh, and this where I've said that the width is 70% should happen only after medium. So width, where is it? Width 70. Okay, so this one should show up only after large actually. So large. So after 1024 pixels this should happen, because here it's we should see it like this. Nice. And now on large this happens. So on large we want the width to be a little bit bigger, so I'll say so on large this should be like 85 viewport width, just to have more spacing. And on XL, so XL it's 1280 I guess. Let's see, XL, let me give you some spacing here. XL, let's see, XL it's 1280, yes indeed. If I save, bam, have 85. I'll say 90. Save, just like that. Nice. So when we go here, from here to here and from here to here, okay, looks good. Say 75 actually, so 75. Okay, so now when you go bigger on LG or XL, bam, 75. And when we are full, it's fine like this on full. So yeah, looks good like this. Maybe the input should be bigger after medium. So after medium or after LG, where is the input? But why not full? So I'll say LG. On LG, no, actually this one should be with full all the time. With full, this one should be with full as well. Save, and bam, just like this. But now it's overflowing these things right here, so we don't want this to happen. How do you stop this? Well, we'll say that max width on this one should be, max width should be like 20 rem. I'll say 20 rem should be inside brackets, so like this. Sorry for typos, I just changed my keyboard, so yeah. Max width should be 20 rem, and here max width should be 20 rem. Save. I say 30 rem, let's see. 40, 50. Input. Oh, my bad. We don't want this one here. So copy. This one should be with full. So width Width full is the whole thing, so this one should be width full. Nice. Width full, have it 2 times. We don't want this at all actually, and let's just give this max width of 50 here. So save, and if I save and go with 60, let's check 60 max width, 60 rem. Okay, if we say 60, let's check this out. First, let's fix this button. So we'll say white space no wrap. So white space no wrap. Good. Now let's give this a BG overhead as well, just to see what we are working on. So this is how big this is. If I say max width 60 rem and width full. Okay, max width should be like 30 rem, 40. Okay, something like this. And if I delete the BG red, I think it's too much. 60, so I'll say only 40. 20. No. We'll go back, and I'll say just width here, not max, but width 6. Save, and I'll delete the width full as well. I'll delete this, and we'll go with width of 20. Now these are at the start, so I'll say flex end as well. So flex and flex items center, and justify end. So justify and save. Bam, now they're at the end. So yeah, let's go delete this thing right here and check this out, guys. On medium we'll have some things to modify, but this is on small, so this one should be only on LG. Where is it? Width full, LG width full, and LG max width, LG, and LG here as well. LG, save. Bam, they're back. Now when we go to LG, okay, there's not enough space, so on LG the width should be like 15. Yep, and then on XL should be back, so should be back to 20 on XL. This one should be XL, and on LG should be width 15 rem, 15 rem, and save. We go to LG. Bam. Okay, even less of 40 rem. Save. Okay, looks good. So now let's check this out again. Cool. This is the look that we want, guys. So let's check the comments really fast. Yes, we'll provide the source of this code as well. You're really doing a big for transitions. You are really doing at big I don't know what that means. Dino, hello. Nikhil, Loner, hello guys, welcome to the stream. Now let's continue. Okay, so now okay, looks good for now. We want to add this as well, so this thing right here, and then again we'll have a profile on the left as well. So yeah, let's do this. This is called what? Topics maybe. Hello Abdul Abd Hakim. Okay guys. Hello, 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 hello. Perfect, let's continue. So take off. Hello, hello. Memes, okay. Casey, okay. Yeah, we'll want to create this as well, so I'll go to Control B so we can open this in app.js. Please provide the source code for sure. We'll have it in the comments, we'll have it in the description at the end of this video. Topics like this. Yes, exactly. Save. Now let's go ahead and create this component inside here. So this will be topics.js arrayfc bam. Topics is not defined, so let's go into app.js and let's import this as well. Save. I'll change the song. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I just hit him. Okay. But put user in timeout. Okay. He's in timeout. Yes, let's continue. So topics, okay. Topics should be, we have it right here. So let's design this thing right here. So I'll have this on active. We'll have this changing up as well. Yeah, so let's go inside topics. Go back. So inside topics, where is it? Topics. We'll have the buttons, 2, 4, 6 buttons. Oh my god, is it the same song? Is it the same song? I'll change the song, okay. Just finished making the navbar goose dev. Cool, me too. Yeah, so we'll have the topics, yeah. Have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, and then we'll get button. So we'll have 6 buttons. So at the top, let's create a const like this. Const called buttons. Buttons equal with an array, and inside this array we'll have some strings. So explore. And for example, in these buttons in the navbar, let me save this first as well. In the navbar, you should add, where we map through this, here you should add a key as well. So inside here you should have a key as well. So the key should be, we don't have an ID for them, but we'll use the title because it's different for each button. So button.title as the key, so we don't get an error when we want to upload this. Control copy, paste, save. Nice. Now let's go ahead in our topics, and after the explore button we'll have the explore. This will be what's new, and after this one we'll have topics. This should be like categories. After this one, let's see, we'll have explore topics. Have copy this, and this will be trending. Explore, yeah, explore what's new. Categories, then have trending as well. So trending, sorry for the typos, I'm just getting used to this keyboard, guys, so it's weird for me to use it. Trending. After this we'll have collections. So collections have maybe like groups, and after this will be events, so meetings, and sponsors, say maybe like clients, cool. And on the right we'll have get email updates. So yeah, I'll save this and let's get these buttons up on the screen. So we'll map to them, we'll have a div like this, and on the left this should be the left one, so left, and on the right we'll have a right as well. So on the left part we'll map to these buttons, so I'll say buttons dot map, and in this case we'll not create a new component, so buttons dot map, and for each button we want a div like this, a button like this, and inside we should have the name, so the button, the whole thing, so button, save, and we have the names displayed on the screen. Let's add the key as well, so the key should be button as well, so key equals button, save. Now we'll say flex at the top, so here we'll say flex. It should be on the left as well inside the container, and on the right, first let's give this a gap, so I'll say gap 2, save. Okay, maybe 4, like that, and let's add this thing right here, so the button as well, so we want a button as well. Should we make it different though? Yeah, we'll make it different. So would you buy a MacBook for coding if you had this chance? Why should I buy a MacBook? I don't see any advantage in buying a MacBook. I'd rather use Windows or Linux. Why should I use I don't know. So button, okay. If you said Linux, yeah, probably. Okay, button. So on the right we want a div. With get email updates. So how should we name this one, guys? Get email updates. We should name this we'll have a div with a button inside, button like this, and this should be subscribe, save. Check this out. Now they should be flex as well, so class name flex. Let's see how this looks on mobile as well. Yeah, it looks different. So on mobile they have explore and then collections, so we won't have this title, just so it's different a little bit. So we'll hide this subscribe, so this one should be hidden, and then on small we want this to be flex. Small, we want this to be flex like this. Bro, what chair you use? I can't code for long, my back is in pain. Yeah, it's kind of a cheap one as well for me. Like, what is this called? It's like a Chinese thing, something with an X, I don't know. It's like a it's not a popular form, it's just like a Chinese chair, kind of like a gaming chair, but it's very cheap. So hidden, small flex, okay. Small flex, cool. What else? Let's see, guys. So on small we don't want these to show up, we only need these things to show up, so we'll say text. We want the text to be, let's see, text should be 15 pixels. Let's check out with 15. Okay, 15. We'll say margin on text auto, so margin on text auto, but you have to create an add-on, so have to create another one, another div like this, and save. And here I'll create another folder, another div. I'll move everything inside like this. Turn your camera. I don't have a camera. We're from Romania. What color theme do you use? It's called Tomorrow Night Blue. I don't have a camera. Turn on your camera. I don't have one. Okay. Div, okay, class name. If I save now, save, and we should say here flex. Okay, so here we should say margin on the X should be auto. Save. And width full here as well. Width full. Save. What category? Okay, width full, flex, margin on the X, auto. Let's check this out. So I'll say beach red 400. It's full. It's just we have something right here that I'm not sure what it is. So hidden small flex. Okay, let's check this out. So I'll say inspect. Make this bigger as well. Okay, so clients, margin on the X auto, flex, width full. If I say, oh, it's full, so the width is full. Why though? Text 15, flex, it should not be width full. If you go here, if I copy it and paste it here as well, and we delete this one, yeah, it's full as well. Control Z. Margin on the X auto. So text, we have flex as well. I mean, flex, have item center? No. So div, flex, okay. Width full, this one should be width full, but this one, why is this one width full? Margin on the X auto. Save. And it's still width full. Item center, let's try item center. Justify center, justify center, yes, that's why. Or justify center or a max width, so it's so we can add them, how do you call this? So yeah, item center works better than max width. You say max width and then margin on the X auto, and it will work as well. So I'll close this one. Where is it? Okay. Make it smaller as well, like this. Nice. T, hello Shumba, hello Francie Leon. Welcome to the stream, guys. 100 people on the live stream. And me. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. So yeah. Next thing. We'll delete this background. And let's see what color do they have. And this one as well. Save. Let's see what color do they have. So it's the same one, they just have some border at the bottom. So let's add the border as well. Border here at the bottom. So where is it? T, hello Synchronous, hello Diamond, hello Akshal, Francis, 1 AM, this is the night, time to watch your stream. Cool. Cincinus, hello. Yeah, we have undefined as well. Yeah, let's continue. So have border, we'll have a border right here. So border bottom and save. And this is the border on the bottom. Now I guess it's white. We can make the background color something like BG gray 200. If we save 100, let's see. Yeah, something like this. Nice. And now we can give some padding on the y-axis, so of 2, so top and bottom, like that. We can make these bigger as well, so I'll say text 18 pixels, text 18 pixels. If we go back, are they 18 by default? What? Text 48 pixels. Let's see. So it's not working because topics on the left, we have the topics. Oh, so we should go inside. So I'll copy this thing up and we'll move it in the left. Okay, so here, save this, and we'll make this 18. Still kind of big, but so the subscribe should be like how do we do this? Subscribe should be on the right, probably not underneath. So yeah, on the right, and they should be on the left. Okay, so justify center, and then on small should be justify between. So justify between. Hello Pores, hello sponsored mails, hello. Save this. Arrow send in, we have aim Ankura, exceptions. Hello guys. Okay, just like that. And now let's give them a max width as well. So on small, let's see. Have this. Okay, so on small we should have a max width. Max width of 90 viewport width. So 90 viewport width, like that. And now let's say mx auto as well. So margin on the x auto and save. Now they're centered, but here oops, we want this to be like 60. Okay, 70. Okay, and the text, let's go back. Okay, and the text should be like 12 pixels. What's up? Max width 70 viewport width. Something happened. Okay, that's why. So the text should be 12 pixels. I'll copy this, copy, and this should be like 13 actually. So say 13 or 14. We'll use 14, and here 14 as well. Save, and bam, yeah, something exactly like this. Nice. Let's what do you call this? Let's style this up as well. T equals coffee. Okay, cool. Pores. Yeah, well, I guess when you hover over them, they should go gray or something. So on hover, when you hover over the button, okay, button. Okay, so when you hover, the text should be gray. So hover, the text should be gray 200. Okay, So this should be on the button, so I'll copy this and let's go inside the button. So here, save. Now, bam. So instead of 200, I'll go with 300. Check this out. No, we'll go with 5. Okay. And they should be cursor pointer as well. So cursor pointer, yeah, looks good. Okay, it looks better this way. 6 with 90, like this. 90, let's see, yeah, something like this. So this is opacity. When you say /90, it's opacity. Let's check this out. Opacity 0.9, and we want the same thing happening on this button as well. So save. Okay, looks good. Now if you go on bigger screen sizes, they should be where they should be items center back again, or not really, just on small 70. On medium they should be way less. On medium they should be MD, they should be like 50. If I say 40, nah, 50. Check this out now. Okay, here we don't like this. On small, what's happening here? So this subscribe button is showing up on the small flex. I see on medium, so show up on medium, because you don't have space here, dude. My dude does not have space here. I mean, he does, but where is it? Justify center again. Have I said justify center again? On small, max with 80. Let's try 80. No. Save. I think this is medium, yeah. So this one should be 60. 70. Okay, 70 it is. So small 70, medium 70. Okay, well, on large we want 50 or something. Yeah. So medium. Bam. Bam. Nice. Okay, perfect. Subscribe. I don't like the way the button looks, so I'll make this subscribe button different a little bit. So the background should be white as well. So BG white, heading all around of 2, 1. Okay, and rounded full as well. .4, I guess. 0.5 rem. So 0.4 rem. And padding on the X should be like 2. Okay, something like that. Maybe 3. Padding on the Y should be 2 as well. 1. I mean, it's already 1, so leave it just like this. Okay, it looks better. And the text should be semi-bold as well. So text semi-bold. Save. Semi-bold. Oh, it's a button, that's why. So I say paragraph. Save. And it's still not working. Semi-bold. Bold. What's up? Text bold. Font bold. Oh my god, no. So font bold. Yep. Nice. Now let's go ahead and continue. Are they centered? I don't think they're centered, so let's center them. So buttons, flex, item center as well. Item center, justify center, item center as well. Let's check this out. So padding on the Y, if I say BG red, let me delete this one. Okay, and if I paste it here, let's see what's the width of this one. Say BG red 500. Okay, see. So full flex, justify center, items centered. If I add some spacing here, maybe. Items, do I have items start or something? Text small, margin on the X, okay. Padding on the Y2. Hover maybe inside here. Flex item center. Yeah, so here, okay, cool. I'll delete this thing up, save, and bam, they're centered. Now, guys, let's check the comments. So TTT, Milan, Shaif, Liberty, Music Forever, Ali Mukhar, hello guys. Let me have my PC closer so I can see the comments. My laptop. So like this, nice. Now. Okay. Items center, yes indeed, items center. Next thing to add was the profile, I guess. So let's add the profile. The profile should be underneath them, so like this on mobile. Yeah. We can add some shadow as well if you like. So let's add the profile first on mobile. Okay. Hello Leo Dev TV, hello. Let me check something guys really fast. Okay. But I was looking for the subs if we passed 17 or something like that. Okay. Okay. Now, let's do the profile as well. Where's this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's continue guys. So let's continue. In the line 24 row items center, line 24 items, line 24 MD. No, I did not. I don't see it. No, I don't have a line 24. So where's it? Here. Oh, here this one we don't need it. It will look the same if you don't have it. Okay, so okay, yeah. Well, let's create this profile so it should show up underneath. Okay, like this. Make this full screen as well. Okay. Yeah. LG Max, yeah. So we could make this bigger as well, but we don't want to, so we'll leave it like this. Yeah, let's go ahead and create a profile. Control B. Set app.js. Where is it? App.js profile. Let's create a profile. Have a div. Control Z. Have a profile. Like this. And inside components, have a profile component. .js. RFC. Save. Let's import the profile here as well. And bam, nice. Hello Tony, hello Romel. How are you? Hello Theo, what's up dude? Where are you from, Theo? In Romania. Yep. Yeah. So profile, yeah. Let's go ahead and create a profile. It'll be full and it will be different as well. So we'll have a description or something like that. So yeah, just div and you'll be composed in 3 parts. So one, the header, and then the topics or something like that. So we'll have the header, like this, and after the header we'll have 2 more. Debek, hello. So the header, after the header we'll have start topics, so topics, and after topics we'll have repositories, so repos. The header should have a photo and the name and the username as well. How should we display this differently? Well, can you make this as a description? Yeah, okay. And the start topics should be on the left and on the right. Okay, I think I know. So we'll have like a normal div with the background color of this thing right here. So this thing, this grayish thing color. Okay, from Bangladesh. Okay, Tebo, what's up, Tebo? How are you, Tebo? How's going on? What's going on? How's going on? Okay, let's continue. So profile. Yeah, in the profile we have the picture, so let me get the picture as well. So if I go to Unsplash, here, no, Unsplash. So inside Unsplash, cool, this one. Okay, so search, experimental, 3D renders. Yeah, we'll go for a profile. Nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you, dude. Yonez, hey, initial, hello. So I have a profile. Profile. No, pick face. I'll say face. Face. Ooh. Want the face like that it's centered. No. Like a centered face. Okay, something like this. We'll move this guy here. Rename him to guy.jpg. Control B. And inside we'll have an image tag with a guy. So I'll say guy. I'll say profile, and let's import this. Import profile from /assets /profile .jpg. It's guy, not profile, so guy. And we have this picture of the guy, so we'll give this a class name of width and height. So class name should be width 20, height 20 as well, and save. Tea or coffee, we'll see. Okay, let me check something, guys. Oh. Well. Let me close this window as well. Okay. View app in okay. T, hello. Prada, Panda, hello. We'll center this as well. And we'll have a card with this color from the topics as well. So topics, hover text gray. Is it this one? Maybe this one. Cursor pointer. Okay, so maybe this color. I'll say BG color, so BG gray 600, just like that. No, so it's not that one. It's 90. Do we have 90 as well? Yeah. So it's not that one. Is the text of the background gray 100, this one. I'll paste this inside the app.js profile. Yeah, here. Control V, save, and we have something like this. That should be a max width as well, or margin on the X, something like that. So I'll say margin on the X should be like 4. Okay, nice. From the top as well, so we want margin all around the 4, but add a div at the top. So I'll copy this with class name here, margin all around the 4 as well. Bam. The picture should be centered. Yeah, the picture should be centered. But I guess we'll do something similar like here. So we'll have the picture rounded. I'll say rounded full as well. Or I mean, not rounded full. Like that. Item center, so item center at the top here. Flex. Sorry for the typos, I just changed my keyboard from a laptop one to a mechanical one, so flex. Flex items. What? flex items center. Justify, my bad. So justify center, just like this. Some padding at the top as well. So we'll say padding top 4 or something. Okay, and the text should show up. Could show up on the left and on the right. So on the left, name, and on the right we can have the username, or not. Let's just leave it like they did. So after the image, justify center, okay, we'll have a div with 2 paragraphs. So paragraph 1 should be I'll say Joe Doe, and the second paragraph should be Joe, the username. So Joe Doe 5. Save this. They should be items centered as well. So here at the top should be item center as well. Items center, like that. Some yeah, some padding on the left or on the right. So padding on the right should be like 2, 3. Margin, my bad, margin. Joe, yeah. Maybe user the JSON project, JSON what? I'm an expert, but with some experience now doing programming. Hero course and looking for job. Cool, Rommel. TOK. Most of our okay. Expert. Okay, let's continue, guys. So I'll change the song as well in a sec. Let me go to different playlists now. So we'll go to probably dynamic sounds, lo-fi beats, no. Country pop, no. Piano, no. Indie, okay. Which one? Ambient, no. Running, sentimental, dreamy, happy, maybe. Let's see. Low tempo, no. Okay, something like this, nice. What keyboard to buy? I don't know. This is one from my brothers, so he bought it. I don't know what it is. So margin on the right, okay. And what else? Joe Doe 5, okay. So I'll make this class name font bold. Yep. And the text should be like 18 pixels. Maybe 20. Cancel. Save. Okay, text 20 pixels, I'll go with 22. Yeah, something like that. And here we should have a different text size. No, 16 maybe. Yeah, something like that. But the margin on the top should be less. I'll say margin on the top, a negative margin to the top of 1. Maybe 2. 1.5. Okay, like that. The name should be no spacing between them, so Jodo. Alright, and we should have like a border all around as well, rounded as well, so at the top, margin of 4, okay, say rounded, top should be like 2 rem, like 2 rem, 2 rem, no, rounded top to rem, that's a lot, maybe 1 rem only, 1.5, cool, nice. Can guess in church we need you can guess in church here we need facts, okay. I guess it's front. Are you front-end or full stack dev? I have some project with full stack as well. Some full stack projects, yeah. Oh lol, okay. Zach Levente, hello. Tutorials, what's the project today, my friend? We are doing this GitHub 2.0. So we are redesigning this. We want around this card some shadows, so I'll add the shadow LG here, shadow. Like that, and I'll say shadow gray 300. Yep. Yeah, so on the bottom I'll have kind of the same thing. So on the bottom I'll say padding bottom, no, so here on the header, padding bottom should be on the Y, so Y, and bam, nice. Yeah, and then we'll have something like this, so 0 star topics, and yeah, I'll make them should I have some border as well? If I say border all around, border, and it should be rounded as well. Save. Yeah, does not look bad. And yeah, now let's go ahead and create these start topics and everything. Ardia, hello dude. RF Rifat, hello. Tai. Dotan. Let me show you something, guys, because I'm really curious as well if we've hit 13k. Oh, so we did. Okay, we just hit 13k. Analytics, life count, okay. Bam, look at this, so nice to see 13k. Just a few days ago, when 10k, when was it? November 16, November 15. Sheesh, nice. Yeah, it's just insane. November 16, 20, 4 days ago. Where is this? 15. Yeah, so November 15. Now we're November 20. Okay, so 5 days, 3k. 600 people every single day, but I just done only 4-hour streams, so yeah, we could have done more actually if I was streaming more time. So congrats, thanks. Let's go, more to come, yeah, for sure. Playing React or Next.js? No, I don't speak German. Give a cool touch, yeah, this shadow thing, it's awesome, my man, yep. Yeah, let's add the topics as well, so Sorry for that, guys. You should activate the super chats. They're active already. Dum, dum. Yes, we had some super chats. We had like 3 super chats until now. This is React.JS. It's JSX. Okay. And here, let's have 0 star topics. Okay, so we'll have probably like a text, a div. No, not a div. Should be like a paragraph with inside should have 0 star topics. So groups, your groups. I'll say 21 groups, save, something like that. 0 star repositories, so I'll have another one, repos, 21 groups, yeah, something like that, not important. And this one should be 9, 123, 124, 125 start, projects. Should be item center as well. Good, for some reason YouTube it's recommended more of your videos without even searching for it. Your videos are crunching the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, dude. It means recommended you like no one else. I get at least 3 of your videos every day when I go to YouTube. Keep receiving that. You're going to grow very fast. Yeah, dude. Hey Gus, hello Shadinka. Shoton, you are always on my feed. I mean, we are always live, so maybe that's why. We'll center this thing up. So where is it? Justify center 1. Yeah, we can make it here as well, or at the top. So we'll say flex column. So flex column, and save, and should be the same. And now if you say item center, bam, justify center, we don't need this. It should be with full. Nice. 21 groups, 125. Okay, cool. And let's make this a little bit better, cool looking, you know. So yeah, I mean, we can make the text bigger and the background can be the same color as this one, or we have some border here as well. Let's add some border bottom as well. So border bottom, save, something like that. Now we want some border here as well, so the Jodo. Okay, so here maybe we want this same color, gray, shadow gray, beige gray 100. Let's check this one out. If I move it at the top, save, okay, something like that. And I don't know about this color, beige gray. I don't quite like it, so we'll leave it like this. Okay, we want some border bottom here as well, so border bottom and with full. So we'll have a border bottom. The border will be in a outside div, so like this. Oh no. Oh, actually, yeah. So we'll have a border here, border bottom. Let me where is that thing? I can find it. So border bottom, and save. And now we can say margin on the X should be 0. Let me save. Okay, so width should be, border button should be, height should be 1, width should be full. Save. Border bottom. Oh yeah, so it should be underneath here. Save. Bam, nice. Now I can copy this one up and paste it right here. Save. I mean, we don't need the border here because we already have one all around. Save. And at the bottom, I guess we can have the same roundness. So rounded should be all around, maybe. Let's see. 21 groups. We'll make the text semi-bold, so text font semi-bold. I'll copy this, and we only want it here, so here and here as well. Save. Okay, and the number should be class name, the number should be inside a span, so I'll create a span. Like this, span. We'll move the 21 inside. Save. Like that. I'll copy this. I'll paste this here. And we'll have start projects. Bam, and 125. 120. 171. Save. And now I can make this color. I'll say class name text blue 500. If I save, if you go with 600, yeah, and if I paste this here as well, if we go font bold, font black is it's not the color, it's the font height, the font yeah, how do you call this, weight. Font bold, then copy it, we'll paste it here. Okay, something like this. Semi-bold maybe, let's check this out. I guess it's semi-bold by default, so font semi-bold. If I say font semi-bold, and we delete it at the top, so only these numbers have it. Let's see. And I delete this one at the top. Save. Semi-bold here as well. Let's check this out. Start projects, S, capital S. Maybe some more spacing between them. So space, no. So margin on the right should be like 1 more. Maybe something like this, let's see. Save. Okay, yeah, something like this. Let's check the comments. You're always my feed, okay. Finished, you can try to fetch the real data from GitHub. T hello red, T hello Kazi, if your boy T hello, it's your boy T. Why you follow your early step from installing PM and with all my page index.tsx, not index.js? It's the same thing, you can leave it at index.tsx. It's the same thing, not Ajuma. Same exact thing. Actually, it's even better with JS6 because I think you get auto completions for some things. because here I'm writing JSX as well. So groups, okay, I'll say padding on the x-axis. Where is it here? Padding on the y-axis. Padding on the y should be like 1 or 2 or 2. 21. Okay, so I'll move it here. Control copy. Here, class name. Padding on the y should be 2. Should be 1. Yeah, I'll do the same thing here as well. Save. Yep, nice. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Okay. Looks good, looks good. So let's continue now. Have the Joe Doe. Oh, we can add now it looks good like this. So yeah, we could add some padding all around this image, but I'm not sure if we want to. What? 50? Devinder, great bro, I want to join stream, but placement sucks. Dude, thank you so much. We just had a donation again. Chief, thank you again so much, David. T Chief, Jeremy said, do you like more stack or what you prefer? Yeah, I like more stack for sure. Hello, I'm back. Welcome, Florine. Welcome back, Florine. Do you work with Docker? Nope, I did not. I've heard it's a great technology, but I did not work with it. So yeah, Florine, now we are not following pixel by pixel every single design. So we are doing it 2.0, you know. So let me change the song. No, clown music again. Hello, Deepak. Okay, guys, so here on small, where is it? Let's check this out. So on small, we want 2 columns. Okay, let's go ahead and build this thing up as well. Hi sir, hello. Darsh Mostafa, hello. Hello. We want React Native projects. Yeah, for sure. I want to do them as well, so why not? And okay. Yeah, let me close this one. And here down we have the what is this? Controllability. Control Z. Let's see what we've named this. So an app.js have interests. So interests. Okay, interests. Nice. TrimGG, hello. Interests, yeah, should be a component, so interests. It's for containerization. He don't need that for building the app. Yep. Interests. It's the first time I hear this word, containerization. It makes sense in Romanian, but I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a mutated word, but I like it. You know, it's the Romanian version, or could be true. I don't know if it's actual word or not. What were based on interests? So components, yeah, components, this will be interests. Create a file called interests. RFC. Save. In app.js, let's import this. and bam, we have interests. So they'll be like in we'll map through them, and for some of them we'll have images, for some not. So for some of these cards we'll have images, but for some we will not have images. So let's have the structure of our interest card, because interests will be composed by interest cards. Let me move this a little bit so I can see the comments. Okay, nice. Have a lot of cables on the table, so okay. Interest, yeah. Well, make React, okay, cool. Interest, yeah, interest. So I'll have an interest card for sure. So here we'll have a an array, for example, const interests, okay, cool, equals with based on topics you've shared. Okay, so we'll need a title. We'll need a title, a number of stars. So we'll have a title, have a number of stars, yeah, I have to change the playlist. So Timothy, where is it? So Epidemics Essentials, Autumn Leaves, yeah, something like this. Interest, okay. So we'll have a title, for example, John. So John Smilga. So I'll say John Doe / files React Phones e-commerce project. Have e-commerce website Next.js project. So project as well, project, and save. And stars should be a number as well, so I'll say 5 or 125. Okay, next we'll have a date as well. So we'll have a date as well. I cannot see the chat now, I'm not sure why. Live, let me refresh this page. Okay. Hello Alper, welcome to the stream. Okay. $125, cool. Then we need the date as well, I guess. Okay, so let me. Okay, I just recentered the microphone so I can stay better. Now, We were at the stars, yeah, right. So after the stars we could add technologies as well, but I guess three properties it's enough. So I'll say Control B, and let me do this 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, we need an icon as well. So some images will have a photo as well. So we'll have, this sounds like Manele. Let me change the song. Okay. Brothers, hello. Now, as I've said, we can add an image as well. So an image, something like this one. Let me search for game wallpaper. So game wallpaper. There's a game with a Squid Game, what? I mean, makes sense. Okay, we could add this one. If it's HD, I'm not sure though. Save images. Save. Let's open this one, let's see. I'll make it just a little bit we don't want this logo at all. So I'll do something like this. Yeah, something like this. Save it. Now let's drag this into our app as well. Downloads. Control B. I'll move this here. Rename this to car. Okay. After the car, okay, so inside the card, we'll use this inside the card. So I'll close these assets. We'll go to the topics now. We have something not changed somewhere. Where? Here. What's this? Interests. Okay, here. Let me change the whole. We need a Minecraft picture. Give me one. I'll go and change the whole playlist. Storytelling. Creature breaks. Okay, so thinking essentials. Where is it? There was a thinking essential called like this, a playlist called like this. Okay, found it. Nice. Okay, this one will be good. We need a Minecraft picture. Okay. Hello, Vincent. Sula, okay. Welcome to the stream, guys. I say Control B. And what is this return? Oh yeah. So in this return, we should have the pic as well. In this area, we should have the pic as well. I'll move it as the first one. So in the first object, I'll have an image like this, and this one should be the car. So I import car from / assets. Oops. / assets / car .jpg. Save car.jpg. Nice. And we can take this car and move it here. Save. and bam. Now let's map through these icons. So interests, so I'll say interests dot map, and for each interest will have a interest card. So I'll have interest, a component, it's called component. So I'll create a component called interest. So .js rfc, bam, save. Hello Core Gaming, you're growing rapidly, good job. Yes, we are. Okay, game off. Okay, so inside interest, let's pass these props as well. So here we have a problem. Let's see, I don't think we're closing this. Yeah, we're closing it. Oh no, so we're closing it here. We need some closing tags as well. No, so interest.map, interests.map, and for each interest we want an interest card. Oh, so it's because we did not import this. So interest, import and save. And let's add it inside between brackets. Return div. Okay, let me redo this map. We have a typo somewhere, I don't see it, so I'll redo this. I'll say interests dot map, and for each interest we want a interest card. Now let's import this one as well. Save. Now, yo, Apple, hello. Because we're outside the React functions. We are. So this one, it's here. This is where you will keep it. And now if you go to the interest, we can actually style this up. But first, let's pass the props. So title equals with interest dot title. After this one, we'll have a stars equals with interest dot stars, and we have an image as well, equals with interest dot image. Save. Now let's use them inside interest card. Hello Braylon. We'll take the props in, so I'll have a title. We'll have a image as well, and stars as well. So stars. Okay. No, they are placed good. Okay. Let me. Div, okay, star project, okay. So have at the top the image if we have an image. So this will be a ternary, right? So ternary, if image is true, we want end. I'll say end. And where's end? Where's end on this keyboard? Where's end on this keyboard? Oh, found it. Interest, and we want a div with an image inside. So the image should be an image tag with the source of this image like this. Save this, and bam, we have this showing up. Yali side, hello guys. Okay, next thing is to center this as well, so let's center it as well as a class name. I think here we have a margin or a max width, I'm not sure, on the profile, because we want the same thing. See, we want the same thing. So in the profile we have margin all around of 4, I guess. If I delete this, let's check this out. Yeah, it's margin all around of 4. I'll copy it, save, and we only want margin bottom of 4, so margin bottom of 4 like that. Now we want to go to the app.js, Control B, app.js, where is it, app.js, Control B, and we want the profile to be in a div with the profile, trending footer, maybe not footer, but all these things. Save, and should have margin all around the 4, and bam. Adam, Plito Cake, hello guys. Okay. Now I want to go into the into interests, profile, no, into interests. So in the interest card here we'll have the width full, so I'll say width full. I think it's full by default, but if I say BG red 400, let's check this out. Okay, and we want to make this image this div. Okay, so this one should be flex, and the image inside should be class name object cover, and a flex object cover. What else? Width should be full as well. Object cover, okay, width full. Width full, not really. I mean, it looks good. So width, instead of width full, it's overflowing as well. So if you leave it as width full, we'll have to say overflow hidden. But since it does not have height, so I'll save this like this, and we have to give this a height as well. So height should be 40 maybe. Okay, so now it's working perfect. We don't need this, I think. No, we don't. Oh, yes we do. Yes we do. So I'll go back, save, and the height should be more like 52. 52, 60. Why is this image so ugly? I don't know. Let me change it. Game wallpaper, we have so many games. Let me get a decent one. Something not copyrighted, you know. What do we have here? Let's see. Okay. Okay, something like this. Save image as. So Control B. I'll move it inside assets. Rename this to logo 1, guy, car. I'll say wallpaper.jpg. So inside here we can go to topics, profile. Here we'll import it at the top, so import wallpaper, the cyberpunk, no, from slash assets slash wallpaper dot jpeg. Save. Now let's use the wallpaper instead of the profile. No. Oh my god, I'm working here. So not here. In the topics. Topic, do you have a topic? No. What is interest? Okay, interest. Let me close this up. Interests. So I said interest, I want this to be the wallpaper. I'll paste wallpaper here. Wallpaper, save, and now, bam, nice. Interest. This will be with full, okay, object cover. I will say rounded full as well. And we have to give this to the image. Save. Now this should be save. Only rounded at the bottom. Let's see. I think it's only at the bottom. Only at the top, my bad. So yeah, only at the top. So rounded top and not full, but 0.5 rem. Round the top, and we need the same thing here. Save. Okay, like that. I'll add more, so 1 maybe. No. 0.8. Yeah, 0.8. Okay. Now we'll have the details of this card down below. Should we have different descriptions as well? Should we get a description prop as well, guys? Okay. Okay. T, hello Niban. Can't wait for you to show when you do that globe. Just waiting for that. T, hello unknown person. Taylor, hello. Same. What kind of styling components is this? It's called Tailwind CSS. It's a framework. CSS framework. Okay. Tailwind, yes, indeed. Yep. Yes, let's continue, guys. Close my microphone. And yeah, we'll have probably a different description as well. So I get lorem ipsum or something. Lorem ipsum. Let me make this bigger. So I want some text like this. Copy this. And in interests, I'll have a description. And I'll have only half of these for the next one. This one should be description. this, and the last one should be the same thing. You have a day job? No, I don't. Okay, I'll delete this so it's smaller. Dot and save. Build a native game. Okay, so underneath we'll have this thing right here, so the logo and the game bytes. Okay, build the game this way. Okay, so let's do something like this. I'll pass through props the description as well. Hello Usmawa, welcome to stream. Image should be description. Interest dot description. Go to interest, we'll have the description here as well. Save. Image div source. Okay, so after the image, this one it's a different div. Cool, we'll have a different div as well. And this one should be what? This one should be like a normal div with 1, 2, 3 things. So we'll have the title. The first one will be that GitHub thing. So game bytes. Then we'll have the title. So the title. Then we'll have the description. After the description we'll have, I think that's it. Okay, save this, and game title. Let's design this first. I'll have a div with the logo, so an image like this, img, and the source should be the logo, so logo. And at the top, let's import the logo. Logo from /assets /logo, Control B, logo.png or .png, logo1.png. So from /logo1.png. Save. Okay, so now we have 3 of them. Image source logo. Okay, so the image, oh yeah, because only one has this image. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering why not every single card has the image, but we've set the image only to a couple of these. So I'll copy this, I'll move it here as well, and bam. Wait, nice. Daniel, hello. Emmanuel, hello. D, yes indeed D. So bam. Okay, we'll change the images sometime. So after this we'll have, this one should be small, so should be image KKK, should be a width. This class name should be width of 6, height of 6, Romania. Save. Maybe 8. And this should say what? Game bytes. Say so we'll have another one actually. Have another div. Move this here. Flex. And here class name. Object. Cover like this. Save. Take a look now. So what we want to do is to create another paragraph here that says let's play. Save. Should be flex as well. Flex. And the text should be like 15 pixels. Whoa. 15 pixels. And items center as well. Items center. What's up, dude? If I make this into a div, this paragraph, but it should be good with the paragraph as well. Yeah, it should be good the paragraph as well. If I say BG red, let's see, so height full maybe. Height full. Copy this. I'll paste it here. Nope. What? Who's this? Let's see. Cyclone Shazam Krezu donated 10 around. Thank you, dude. Romanian. It's from my peoples. A little support, but it matters. Yes, dude, it matters. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What's your name? Cyclone? I don't know what's your name. But thank you so much, dude. D, hello, El Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. That's insane. That's the second donation on this stream tonight. Let me change the song as well. Why you guys are not watching World Cup? It's World Cup season. Yeah, it is. I said item. Oh my god, there's no way. Thank you. Krezu is more easier to pronounce. Okay. So item center. Let me close this one as well. Let's go back. So let's play. Okay, I think it's way too big. Yeah, it's way too big. We'll make it height 6, and padding on the Y should be like 2 or something. Margin, my bad. So margin. Yep. I'll give it where, or we can leave it padding like this, but we'll have to say here shrink 0, save, or actually move it at the top as well. Save. No, if I move this padding on the Y here, save. Yeah, so like this, padding on the Y here and shrink 0 here. Let's play. Okay, we'll need some border all around. What? I'm working. The second donation, 25 round again. This time it's 25. So I'm working on a UE4 game. It's relaxing to listen to your calm voice. Keep up the good work, Mr. Goose. Thank you, Krezu. Thank you so much, dude. Means a lot. I mean, I love to do this full time, you know. So donations like this help a lot for me to do this full time. Three donations in the same night? What? That's insane. That's insane. Build the game in November. Okay. Like 600. We were like 2 weeks ago. We were at 600 subs. 600 subs. And yeah, I started this channel 5 months ago. So it's insane, the growth and your support, guys. Thank you so much for watching and for donations and for everything. So So let's play. Okay. Yeah, it just made my day, my night, I guess. It's 7 p.m. So yeah, thank you again, Creso. Yeah, build a game. This November. Let's play. Object cover. Have a div. Let's play. Okay. So the logo, the object cover. Because this is the image. Then let's play. Okay. Congrats on your achievement. I wish you many more. Thanks. My pleasure. Yeah. So build a game. Let's play. I just lost my thoughts. I lost my what I was thinking. I forgot what I was thinking about. So this is the image, the logo. Oh, so yeah, this is the small logo. So the small logo, this one, and let's play. I'll give some spacing between them. So I'll say gap here. I'll say gap of 2 and save. Yeah, something like that. Want some padding all around here. So game bytes and the title and the description should have the same padding on the left and on the right. So we'll make them inside the we'll move this. Oh, they're already in the same div. So we'll say padding all around of 2. Yeah, maybe more. 3. Okay, 3. Okay. Let's check this out. So only on the x3. Padding on the x. Where is it? Padding on the x. Okay. So on the x should be 3. On the top should be less. So check this out. Let me change the song. The playlist. So laid back, dreamy, hopeful, epidemic. Let me see. Should we go with this one again? I don't know. I'll go with this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's play. Okay. Let's play. Okay. Yeah. So we'll add the border all around. I'll say border all around. Save. Okay, something like this. Maybe more or no? No. So like that. I'll give some margin here as well. So we have a divider where we're mapping through this. So I'll say class name here. Class name. I'll say gap. Interest. Okay, gap of 2 maybe or 4. Let's see. Well, or in this case, because we don't have flex, I'll say space on the y-axis, so top and bottom of 4. Now we get some spacing between them. I'll go with 8, just so we see this better. And at the bottom, we should kind of have the same roundness as well. So in the interest, where do we have the roundness? So we have the roundness on the photo, I guess. Where is it? Round. Where's the roundness? Rounded. Okay, so rounded top 8 rem here. Copy this. And if you don't have a photo, for example, we want to make sure that this looks good as well. So if you don't have a photo, this should be rounded still. So I'll give here a rounded 8 rem. If I save, title, description, okay. I guess here as well. Save. Rounded top, no, rounded everywhere. So save. But now if I have the photo and this roundness, there will be another challenge. So for example, here you can see we have this roundness, but we want this roundness only when we don't have a when we don't have a photo. So how do we go about this? Well, will render this styling conditionally. Let me read the comments really fast. Whatever you're doing, but it's kind of cool. Okay. What do you think about GitHub Copilot? It's a nice program. It's a nice autocompleter. I think, is it free? I'm not sure. I think it's free for students. I'm not sure though. Or it's like $10 a month. We want this to be rendered conditionally, so let's play. Let's play game. Okay. Rounded. Okay. So I'll copy this one, and we don't need like this. Let's make this. We want to add here a condition. So this is how you can add conditions inside the class name. So here we'll have, for example, a ternary or an end or ternary. We can go with a ternary. So here, if you have an image, if image is true, so make sure you add the $sign behind it. So $sign, where is it? $sign, save. And image, if image is true, so if you have an image, then we want rounded, we want inside as a string, we want rounded 8 rem, but only on the bottom. So bottom, and this should fix it. Free for students, okay. Rounded bottom, and otherwise we don't want nothing. Save. What's the problem? Let's see. Rounded, okay, here, save. Image, oh, we have to add this inside the ternary, so here. Save. And now we don't have that that at the top when it's when we have an image. But now when we don't have an image, when we don't have an image, let me do this. So when we don't have an image, we want this to be rounded. So otherwise, I'll say rounded full. I'll say rounded full 0.8 rem. So rounded everywhere, not full. Rounded everywhere. So rounded bottom 0.8. Save this. 8 rem. Save. When we don't have a photo. Oh, but we have a photo. So here. Save. Yeah. Save this really fast. So rounded. Let me leave it. I think it's 0.8. I'm not sure though. Is it 0.8 or 8? It's for sure 0.8. So 0.8 I think. So 0.8. Okay. And we have to delete one image from here, so you can see the difference between them. Okay, so here you can see the difference. When you don't have a picture, you get rounded everywhere, but when you have a picture, see here how it's not rounded at the top. So yeah. Okay. So the next thing we should add is this title as well. So underneath this, where's the image with 6? I'll go with 5 here just because I think it should be smaller. And the text, where's it? The text should be 14 pixels. Like that, amazing. Or 13. Now we'll leave it at 14. So next we should have the title. So inside here we'll have a paragraph, maybe. A paragraph. Yeah, a paragraph should do, not a div. So we'll go with a paragraph that says that inside has the title props. So title. Okay, so this time has this thing right here, but because look, see how they have these titles, these weird titles. Yeah, some of them have it like this. So for one of them we'll have a normal title like build a 3D game. Save. And we get this 3D game here. Where we don't have a photo, we'll have a normal one, this title. And then this one should be the same thing, build a 3D game. Control V, save. Nice. Interest, okay. Yeah, well, after the title we'll have the description as well, so let's add the description inside the paragraph. Same thing, paragraph, description, save, bam. But there's a difference, they have it blue, and they have, what do you call this, underline when you hover over it. So we'll do something how do you call this, we'll do something similar. So let's play. Okay, game off. Yeah, well, I'll make this blue. I was thinking about how to style this differently, you know. So interest card, object, let's play. So the title should be semi-bold as well, so I'll say class name, font semi-bold, and the color should be like, should we go black? Oh, use an href. Yeah, but I don't want the color to be blue. I want something different. Wait a second, guys. So, build the game, okay. I want to make this like maybe the same color as the navbar. Let's see. So navbar have this color. I'll copy it, and the text, I say text, save. Okay. We'll make this font bold as well, font bold instead of semi-bold, and the text should be, actually the text should be bigger. I guess I'll leave it as semi-bold. Let's see, text, and this should be like 20 pixels, 19, we'll go with 19, and that's it, something like that. And this should be grayish. So text, class name should be the same color, but I'll give some opacity, so I'll say 20, maybe 50, 60. No, I guess 70. No, we'll go with gray, and that's it. So text gray, gray 400 or something like that, 500. Yeah, it looks better, I guess. Hello Valerio, hello voice, welcome to the stream, guys. Guys, subscribe, like, join Discord. Okay, just had a snack. So after this one, let's see. I guess more paint to the top as well. So title should have like padding top of 2 or something. Not the title, but the description. Padding top of 2. Nice. And this one should be padding top of 1 as well, padding top of 1. Yeah, and at the bottom should have padding top of 3, I guess. Actually, let's see what 2 looks like. So padding on the y, so top and bottom 2. Nah, so padding top 2 and padding bottom should be like 4, 6. 5 maybe. 5, yeah, I guess it looks good. 5. But we want some color here. So we'll go with this purple. I'll open a new. Actually, I go to my YouTube video because I have the color on YouTube, so I can copy that color. Let's see. Let me copy this color, this purple. Okay. Eyedropper, pick color, and here. Okay, I guess this one. Let's check it out. Copy it, and let's check this color out. So text. If I go with this one, inside columns, inside brackets, save. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. T hello, Rolly hello, Ada hello, voice. Let's check a darker version, so I'll go with the darker version. Maybe like this. Yeah, I like it. No. Yep, this one. So we'll go with this one. Text should be gray, grayish like this. Let's play OK. And as you can see here, now I guess this one is a promo or something. I'm not sure. So padding at the top, where's padding top here? We don't want this. It's too much. Yes, it's Tailwind CSS. And at the bottom, yeah, I guess it looks good like this. And some will have, some will not. Should we add this? Yeah, so let's add technologies at the bottom. We have something like this with code, issues, pull requests. So this is gonna be interesting to style. Border, okay. So on active they have, I'm looking at this border and I was thinking how to go about this border, because it will be in continuation here, right? And I guess this one will overflow it. Should we make them absolute? Nope. But let's see how they look bigger. I mean, we can create a border, you know, a div with a border, and I mean they should be before the border, and I can give them the border, but now CSS, let's see. If I go like this, I guess I'll add it from this one, and this will how do you call this? This will overflow its container, and we'll have this border. But then this one, how do you go? How do you deal with this one? We'll see. So let's go ahead and style this up. I'll move it here. Actually, let's see how they did it. I forget we have inspect. Let's see how they did it. That's probably a very smart solution for this. Oh, so it's a full container, okay. And so the border, where is it the border coming from? Okay, I know that part, but this border, where is this coming from? Oh, so it's a full container, but ly, okay. And this one, does it have a border? Margin bottom, yeah, it has border. So let's see. Oh, so this is how they did it. Margin bottom -1 pixel. See these three guys? This is what I was confused about. So on the UL, and this LI has what? A box sizing. Okay, so that's the trick they used. So this A, no thank you. Border, font size, padding bottom, padding, display, border. Okay, so they have a border, let's see. Yeah, they have a border only on the and if you go on the UL and delete this border as well, and this one, where is this one coming from? So I guess they have another one here. Margin bottom, border bottom. Oh my god, there are so many borders. So there is one for, and is this one absolute then? This is interesting. So there are three borders. So one here, one at the bottom, or at the bottom is just saying less border. T hello go ham. And the last one, let's see. It's totally different, okay. And this one, the nav thing. Bam, bam. Okay, so it's just a container. This is a container with a border bottom 1 pixel. Yeah, okay. And then it has a UL. And this UL has, let's see, margin bottom -1 pixel. Okay, has margin bottom -1 pixel. Okay, and then this LI has a border. Where is it? Border box. LI, this LI, or this thing inside LI. So this A maybe. Padding, border. Yeah. So this and this one has some border as well. So -1 bottom and everywhere else border. Okay, so I understand how this works. Now let's do it. So guys, let me get a drink and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm back. I'm back. Should we do this? Yeah, let's do this. So I'll make this smaller again. Want to keep that example in mind, and I'll close this one. And here we'll have another this will be called technologies, another, how do we call this section? I'll create a div. I'll move these paragraphs inside this div, save, and at the bottom we'll have not a title, but this will be called, let's see, technologies, tech. Then we have a div like this, only with, let me show you, only with this part right here, so the code, issue, pull request. And then at the bottom we'll have the updated on August and JavaScript. So, hello Hugo, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. So tech. So I'll have 3 paragraphs. Code, I'll say source. Then we have another one with bugs, and pull request, let's say changes, let's say updates, save. This should be flex. Some spacing between them as well, if they don't mind. So spacing, I'll say, where is it, flex, say gap of 4, save, just like that. We want some border all around us, so class name, border, save, and now it has border, perfect. I'll copy this. We want padding all around of 1, yep, and rounded top, rounded top. I guess we can say rounded T. Yes, so rounded top, and the value that is 0.5 rem. Yep, something like that. So source, okay, and this should have border bottom, save. Okay, cool. And should have margin on the bottom as well, so we can see something, or 4, margin bottom 4, like that. Okay, so now we can see it. Check the difference here, guys. It goes until the end. Okay, so margin bottom and margin on the X should be, I think it's 4 by default, so 4 with -4, save. No. Let's go back, save, and we'll create another div here, like this, and this one should be border bottom, like this, save, And here we'll have margin bottom, so margin bottom of 4, like that. This should be width full, and not before but after. This should be flex column, I guess. No, I'll do it a different way. So we'll do it how they did it. So flex, they have one here, and we'll have another one like this, because they had an UL, then they had a link. No, yeah, they had an UL, then the link, and then an A tag. So we'll have the same structure. Save. This one should be border bottom, border on the bottom, like that. Border bottom, yes. Let's check this out actually. So the UL had margin top, margin bottom. The list, okay, so the LI had margin bottom, padding, okay, so margin bottom, let's see. Hello Vinay, hello, welcome to the stream. Display margin block, where is it? I'm looking for this one, for this so LI, where is it? Margin bottom, border, my bad. So border, no border. What happened here? Yo, Goose Bro, hello Prince, welcome to the stream. So box display, okay. Hello Nikhil. I'm looking for some borders. I just don't find them. I found them earlier. Now I'm looking for them again. So nav, okay, so this nav had it. Okay, so the nav had it. Margin. Okay. So border bottom. Then the UL had nothing, I guess. Yeah, so the UL had nothing. Then the LI. Wrong structure. Yeah. So we need a nav UL LI A. So we need another one. nav. So nav UL LI. Yeah, so we need a nav as well. So another one. And we'll move everything inside. Save. So this one is the nav bar. So the nav bar has margin bottom 0. No, nav bar has border bottom. Okay, so the nav bar has border bottom. I'll move it here. Save. Okay. Border bottom, cool. Now without border bottom, let's see. Okay, so you have it. Cool. Now after the border bottom has margin 0, I guess. Which one had margin 0? Nav, okay, margin bottom 0. Yeah, so margin bottom 0 as well. Margin bottom 0, because we don't want them to be we don't want any distance between them. Margin bottom 0. And now it's just again it's not there. So let's continue. After this one, where is it? After this nav bar, okay, margin bottom 0. Hello Vlax, hello. Then the UL had nothing, I guess. Margin bottom 0. It's not this one. Margin top, no. Box sizing UL, okay. No, it has nothing on it, okay. And then the LI has what? What wrap, okay. Yo, Captain, hello dude. Okay, so after this one, where is it? Word wrap, color scheme, no, it should be right here somewhere. Box display. Okay, so li does not have anything either, so this one does not have anything. And then the a, and the a has anything, has something. Flex gap 4. Okay, margin bottom 4. What is this for? I'll delete this one. Save. Okay, cool. Margin bottom 4. Save. Okay, something like that. And now let's check this out. Looks good, looks good until now. And the a has what? The a has padding, border. Where's the border? Has border radius. Okay, not border radius. Border color. Okay. Border radius as well. We're looking here. Here we're looking. So border. Where's the border? Border color. Okay. Background color. Where's the? Okay, so border all around. We have it already. Border should be on this one, on this p tag. Okay, paragraph. Padding all around of 1. Okay, so on focus, when we click on this, so we should have border on focus, so focus, save, and this should be a button. Copy it, I'll paste it here, save. Now when we focus on it, we have this, but on focus, can I have a group focus though? Focus, we want the one at the bottom to disappear, so I'll say margin, I think with margin bottom -1. Let's see, on focus, margin bottom -1. Save. -1, no, not like that. Copy it. Control Z. -1 pixel. 1 pixel. So now, okay, I think it worked. But we don't want border bottom. We want border top. Can you say no? And if I delete this focus, mark bottom -1 pixel. Hey, Umga, hello, welcome to the stream. And we want this effect on every single one, I guess. Margin bottom 4. Can I say group focus though? If I click on here, okay, so on this button, okay. If I say group, where is it? Border bottom, margin bottom, okay. Padding, okay. Where is he saying margin bottom -1? That's what I'm looking at. So margin bottom, where is it? -1 pixel. There was somewhere a margin bottom -1 pixel. Margin bottom 0, okay, here. So on the UL underneath the nav, so this one right here. UL, this one, margin bottom -1. 1 pixel. Save. On hover, maybe on focus. Nope. Save. And this one should not have this A tag should not have margin bottom at all. Border bottom. Border, where is it? Border, color, border radius. Okay, 00K. So only top, border top. Can you say border top in Tailwind? Let's see. Border top Tailwind. Not sure. Border width. Border X. Oh yeah, for sure you can. So border top, left and right. Yeah. So we have border, where is it? Border. Border. Border top. I'll copy this. Or border X, can I say border X? Check this out. Save. Yeah, so it works. Border X, and then border top as well. So focus. Border top. And now, bam, we get it. But now, how does he delete it? We're from Romania. Now we gotta understand where is he deleting this from? Because if I delete 1 pixel, it's not working. So paragraph, margin bottom. Okay, margin bottom 1 pixel. Margin bottom 1 pixel. Where is it? Okay. So tab nav tabs. Okay. On the UL, margin bottom. Okay. Margin bottom 1 pixel. Okay. So why is it not working on me? On. No, it should work at the time. Not sure because I have the same structure, but I guess it's not quite the same. So border, if I get this, copy, and I paste it here. Nope. Nope. Because the border comes from here, border bottom. If I give it here, let's see. And give what? Margin bottom, no. Margin bottom minus 1 pixel. Okay. Margin bottom, margin bottom, margin bottom. Oh, margin bottom minus 1 pixel. If I see here margin bottom as well and delete it from here, border bottom. Or, oh, so this one should show on top, I guess. So this button should be, let me see, relative and z index of 20. And this one should have border bottom as well. Border bottom and bg white. Save. Let me check something. Okay, and on active, on focus, border on the X. Okay, focus, border on the bottom should be 1 pixel, but should be negative. So save. Let's see. No, not quite. Not sure how to delete this border only for this one, you know? Okay. If I delete this border bottom, let's see. Border bottom. Oh, this one should be on focus as well. save. Yeah, not sure how to do this. Tech. They delete the. I'm not sure how to delete that one pixel from the UL. That's all the spiel, you know. Save. Can we get me dashboard on the next live? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let me have a snack really fast. So what do we want to do now, guys? Should I add this updated? Yeah, so let's add the updated as well. So title, after the title we can add this updated on, and the technology as well. So after the title, have an updated, and he will have a div and have a date. So paragraph, have a paragraph with date. So verified, on, have oops, what have I done? This keyboard. Balls, what balls? How you do class name tag shortcut? Class name shortcut? Not sure what you mean. I just add a dot, and emmet just auto completes me, so it's emmet. I guess it's isn't it doesn't it come by, isn't it coming by default with VS Code? Not sure. Verified on what, on 10 September. Okay, something like that. Oh, and the year, so 2022 or September 10th. Okay, you Americans do it differently. 10th 2022, and I will have the technologies. I'll have a paragraph, and here will say Ruby or something, and we'll have a div right here. So I'll have a div, and inside this one I'll have another div with the color of the red, so the Ruby red, you know. So it will be a div with a height of 3 and the width of 3 and the bg of red 400, 500, something like this. They should be flex as well, flex items center, and rounded full, and save. Rounded full should be only this div. Save. Coffee, hello. Arian, hello. Maybe 4. No. Do it like this, and then text should be 15 or something. Text should be 15 pixels. And we want some verified on September. Okay, so this one should say class name. Padding on the right should be like 4. Here we have some padding on the right as well. So padding right of 1 or 2. Save. Margin. Save. Margin on the right. Oh no, not the whole div. We want the text, this one, to have some margin on the right. So margin right of 1 or 2. Like that. And this should be flex as well. So let's say flex. Yeah. And the text, this text should be gray. So we'll say text gray 400. 5. Text 15 pixels. I'll go with 14, and here with 15. Say text 15 pixels. Yeah, something like that. If I say 14 and 12, 13. Yep, like this. How we do auto indent? I want extension. I only have I think as I've told you, M8 I think is by default, and then I have prettier that. So this, I'll show you my extensions, guys. I have ES7 React Redux snippets, and the other one it's prettier. So this one, and Tailwind CSS, it's IntelliSense, just to see the styling and autocomplete the stylings on CSS, and the other ones are not important for this. So yeah, let's continue. 19 million on Docker. Whoa. So on 2 millions. Okay. Let me move this. I cannot move this. I had no idea Docker was that popular. 19 million. What? Do you see that? Do you see this, guys? 19 million. Live server, how many does they have? Oh my god, they have 28, and Docker has almost that. What? So I'll, oops, yeah, we'll continue. So I'll close this one, make this smaller as well, so like this. Like that. Bam. Okay, maybe smaller, just so we can fit everything inside, you know. And I think it looks good on mobile. We only have to add some margin to the bottom. If I go to files, topics, no, I think it's interests. Yeah, interests. Control B. Prettier formatter, yes. D. Recommended people to install that extension when the Docker is installed in their system. That's why. This code recommended people to install the extension when the Docker is installed in their system. That's why. Oh. Green tea. Hello, Abaya. So build a 3D game, okay. On JavaScript. Yeah, well, we have this margin in the interest. Have margin on the bottom, I guess. Where is it? Have margin here. Padding on the Y. Text, no. Height, no. Where is it? So after the text, after the title. Updated, no. Description, where's the description? Title. Description, yeah. Padding bottom 5, no. Padding bottom 2 or something. Yep, and here padding bottom 5. Padding bottom 5. Yeah, something like that. Now look at this. Have to make it responsive as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's check the original one. So this is how it should look. On small you should have 1, 2 and 3 columns. So on small we could use grid here. But I think we can do this easily with Flexbox. Okay. So here on small, let's go from this, we'll go to this. So inside, if I say Control B, inside app.js, have this, right? So the topics, profile, okay. Profile and interest are in the same div, but we don't want that. Margin around 4, okay. Interest and trending as well. So let's build the trending as well a little bit, just so we have a reference. Let's go ahead first and build this trending. Just so we have the spacing right, you know. So when on small, the trending does not appear at all, I guess. Oh yeah, it's at the bottom actually. So the trending is at the bottom. Okay, so it's just flexed. Trending, okay, so trending should be, let's go ahead and see. It's going to trending, let's create a component called trending. So trending.js, rfc, bam, save. And now inside the interest, you can go ahead and say Control B here as well. Interest, interest, where is it? Okay, in app.js, let me see. Topic 10 trendings here. Control B, save. Let's check this out. This is showing up. Not really, not really. Let's import it. Save. Like that, nice. If you go inside trending, should have something like this. Like this. So this should be like a header here, header. Header, and when it goes bigger, let's see, what do they have? Okay, so same thing, yeah. So we'll have a header. We'll have a header, and then we'll have a let me see. Then we'll have a profile. So profiles. Then see more. See more. Save. Trending developers. Okay, so in app.js, let's say div it's a div with an icon, so let's go ahead and get that icon. I'll go to React icons. React icons. Let me draw this back in. React icons, and let's search for a trending. I'll go with the fire emoji, fire. So I'll take which one? This one. Paste it here. Let me get the model as well, or of how to import it. I'll take this icon, I'll paste it in here, and from the library called AI, save. Now I can exit this one, and let's import it in the header. So where's it showing up? Here we'll have trending developers. I'll have a paragraph, called trending developers, and here we'll have an image tag with a the source being so this one, it's AI outline user, so this is gonna be a component AI outline user, like this, and save. Now say flex as well, flex items center. We want some margin at the top as well, so after the last card we want some margin at the top. Class name, margin top. I mean, it's better to add it here, so in app.js, in the interests, it's better to add it here. So space 6, we've already added some, so rounded. Okay, guess in training we'll go with margin bottom of 4. Save. Of 8. Trending. No, in the interests. So here we'll go and say margin bottom of 4. Save. Yeah, maybe 6, something like that. You publish the code? Yes, you'll find it on my GitHub after this session it's done. So I have margin bottom as well. Cool. I make this a 5. No, 6, it's the best one. Okay, now trending developers. Okay, hello programming slice, welcome to the stream. Space 6. Okay, so we were in trending. If you go here in trending developers, okay, trend developers, have the icon as well. We want some padding overall, so padding header, only on the header, I guess. So padding all around of 3 on the X, especially on the X. So on the top, I don't know, we'll leave it like it is. Oh, actually padding on the Y should be like 2, and BG gray 200. $100. I think we have already a gray somewhere around here. So here at the top I'll say Control B. I guess it's the same gray as 100. If I say 100, I think it's 100. Yeah, it's 100. So we'll go like this. We'll give some border all around. So border. No, I don't like border, so we'll not add it. we'll just make it rounded at the top, and that's it. So rounded top. So we want more roundness, so round the top, and then 0.7 rem, I think it was, something like this. I'll add some here. I'll say class name. Margin to the left should be like 2. Okay, maybe 1. Okay. And the text should be font trending, font semi bold. Font semi bold, and text should be 15 pixels. I mean, it looks good like this. Save. And now let's add this thing up. So we'll have the profiles. This will be a div with a component as well, so we'll map to it. Hello Urban Freestyle, welcome to the stream. Programming Slice, hello. N2 Pizza, will you? Okay, yes. Indrali Bisa, okay, yes. Hello dude, hello guys. Welcome to the stream. Let me check. I'm really curious about subs. Okay. 13.2 almost. Guys, thank you so much for subbing and for watching this every single day. Please create a video, Tailwind CSS tutorial in that. Yeah, for sure I'll do that. Pravesh Kumar, for sure. Oops. God, there's so many cables. There's so many cables. Okay. Mail, okay. Yeah, let's create the profiles. So inside this one we'll have a profile with a name. Yeah, so I'll map through them. First, let's go ahead at the top and say const profiles equals, it's an array of objects with a title, and this one first it's Joe Doe, so Joe Doe like this, and after the title we have the photo as well, so I have a photo, and after the photo I have only a title and a photo, it's enough. So after the photo, bam, if you want to add more things it will be the same. So copy this one, bam, trending, paste this one as well, or we can go with the avatar, so Control B. If you go to navbar, is it the navbar? No, it's in the profile. So copy this one, I'll close this one, and we'll paste it in the trending, yes. Profile, and here we'll have the profile. So in this array you'll have the profile, so this one, photo profile, like this. To JS, do you use Material UI? Not really, but I like it. Just subscribe. Okay, cool, thank you. Not gonna lie, React is hard, yep. I'll show you to right now why. So have this photo, let's pass this through props. So I'll map first through these profiles, so I'll have profiles, profiles dot map, and for each profile I want a profile component like this. Hello Gregory. Let's create a profile or not. Profile component, topic group, oh, so we already have something like this, but no, it's not gonna be the same. So we'll go back to the trending here and we'll name this profile, what is this then? Trending users. Let's say users, user, like this, user, want a user. So let's create a component called user. So user dot js, say rfc, bam, save. Okay, so user, okay, let me import this user as well. User, okay, cool. Now a user should be, we should have more profiles first. So let's go ahead and duplicate this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Let's add some commas as well. Save. So now I have 10 users, so 5 users. And this one will be Michael Doe. So I'll be low Doe. Okay, something like this. This one will be William Doe. Save. And now we can pass the title and the photo as well through props. So I have a title that is equal with profile dot title. Save. And after the profile we'll have a photo as well, so copy this one. Photo equals with photo with profile dot photo. Now let's go inside the user and use the title and the photo. So I'll have first the profile, bam, like this. I have a div with an image inside, so img. The source should be the profile, so the image. Let's get the props by destructuring them. So I'll have the title, and then after the title it should have the image as well. Have I named it this way? So title and photo. So photo. Copy this, paste. Okay, and now I have a lot of images. So this one should be width 16, height 16, should be flex as well. And this one should be class name equals with object cover. Save, like that. and they should be rounded full as well, so let's do a rounded full. Like that. And they should not be only this, they should not be only a photo. Oh my god, the trending needs a border, so border and rounded. I'll take this one and paste it here as well, but we want this all around. Okay, do I have a padding or margin somewhere around here? Let's see. Trending, developers, okay, trending, border. Let me change the song. I'll change the song. Okay. So yeah, something like this. Yeah. Now this one, where is this coming from? Where is this margin coming from? I'm just curious, you know. So inside this div, this one has padding Y, padding X, bottom, margin bottom 8. Why though? Margin bottom 8. Why though? Maybe 1, but that's it. Or 2. Header, okay, so this is in the header. Okay. Now if you go in the profiles, and here we can say padding all around of 4. Yeah, something like that. Hello. Where's the margin bottom? Padding bottom, no. Header. Margin bottom 2. Yeah, if I delete this, yeah, like this. Nice. So we want some spacing between them. So inside the trending, where we are mapping through them, we have padding all around the 4. We want some space, so I'll say space on the y-axis, so top and bottom of 4, something like that. Now again, we are on mobile. What is this? What was that? What? Can you reopen? No. How did I click on that thing from this website? I'm so confused. How did I went to that website? Anyway, I really have to go back to this stream. So I went to inspect what? Anyway, that was bizarre. Okay, let's continue, guys. So yeah, it should be bigger and should have the okay. So we need only 4. We have 5, so I'll delete one. I'll delete William though. Save. Sorry, William. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be very big. So we don't have to do it the same. So I'm not gonna do that. In the user, we'll make the image to be height 12. I'll say height 16 as well. And I think 16 is enough. And let's add the name after the image in the same one. No, outside I'll have a paragraph, and this one will say the title. So title This should be flexed as well. Class name, flex, items center. I'll say space on the x-axis of 4, like that, maybe 3 only. Then after this paragraph, I'll have another one with not a title, but it looked the same on every single profile. So this is gonna be Casey, just it's gonna be Notion blog. It'll have the username, so eg. Okay, just let's add like this thing right here. I'll add this thing. So the name of the project, it will have a, I'll say 3D game, and I'll add something like that. So let me go to React icons. Hello Charles, welcome to the stream. React icons. Now inside React icons, we'll go and look for a not a bookmark, project. No, this should be named, let's see, have a verified maybe. No, like a stamp. Yep, something like this. So I'll have another div with the 3D game, and this is gonna be inside. No, this is here. Let's end it as well, and let me import this at the top. Trending, I'll copy this. Users, let me paste this here. Copy, paste, save from /fa, so fa, save. Now if we go to our project, we can import this. So at the bottom, bam, we have this. So we'll say flex, like that. Save. I want some more class name. Margin on the left should be 2. And these two should be Michael Doe. Where's Michael Doe? Title, okay. They should be in the same div, so the flex does not apply to them, you know. So like this, and bam, nice. Item center as well, so flex column and justify center, because they justify center. What's up? 3D game, stamp entry. Oh, not there, my bad. Copy this and I'll paste it here. Justify center, items. Okay, cool. 3D game. Could you make a casino? Nope. Okay, so after this one the name could be the same color. So if we go to the card user, no. To the trending, no. What is this called? Trending topics, okay. And where's the color? So color, profile. Hello Felix. Copy this one. And the name on the topic, no, on the user should be title should be class name, should be font bold, and this color, so text semi bold, yeah, something like that. Hi everybody. Hey Aman, hello Aman, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream everybody. Okay, now at the bottom, should we add this? Yeah, so at the bottom after the user, okay, the user in the interest no, what is it called, trending, okay, trending, site trending, have see more as well, so let's add another one, and this one should say see view more. I'll say view more. I have a paragraph, view more, save, like that. Should be the same as this header, so padding on the x3 and the y as well. I'll paste it here, save, like that. Want some border top as well, top, yep. And let's get the same styling, so text, where is it, items, no, font semi bold, yep. Okay, just practice, John. And Nero T, hello Nero, hello James developer, welcome to the stream, guys. Aman, have Don, have Joe. Okay, let's continue. It should be the same colors in user. Save. Font bold, no. Font semi bold. Okay. If I say medium, not a difference. Copy this. View more, no, I copy the color. Copy the color like this, and we'll add it here. So bam, save. And 3D game, no, not here. Save it, trending here. Save. And bam. But I don't like it, so save. Okay. Yeah, no choice, practice. How long have you been doing this? Web dev for like a year, seriously? Yeah. Okay. Let's continue, guys. So TK, yes, hello. We'll add the footer at the end, but for now we want this trending on small to show up on the right. So something like, let me show you. I'll close this tab. We want something like this, like this. Like this. So want this to be like this. Okay, so at the top, want this profile to be at the top. Let's go to app.js. Hey Vince, hello, welcome back Vince. Can you like how to open your GitHub projects and how to open it? Yeah, just say npm install and then npm start. That's it. And make sure you have Node.js on your computer. So the Jode, okay. Then we want this to be how? Like this on 2 columns. So first we have this one, and it's fine. But then the interest and the trending should be on different columns. So I'll create another one like this. I'll move them here. Save, and they should look the same for now. So they should look the same. So profile, bam, okay, 1 2 3. Okay, they look the same, but on small they should be flex. Small, flex. Nice. And if you go to the interests here, I think the width is full. I'm not sure. We'll go see interest card, width full. Yep, the width is full. So small width should be content. Where's content? Will width, let's say 10 rem. Let's close this as well. No, it will be, the width will be 1 of 2. No, it will be 2 of 3, something like that. 3 of 4. Do they have this fraction? Oh yeah, they do. Not, I think it's 2 of 3. And I'll copy this one. We'll go to the trending as well. Trending. Here we'll say small, which should be 1 of 3, so the rest. Let's save. What's up here? Let's see. No, so I'll go with 80 viewport width or something like that. Width 2.3. And with 640, yes. With 66%, yes. And what's here? What is this right here? Oh, it's because we don't have width full anymore. So let's go back. Okay, and we have to create another one, another div. Move everything inside. Move everything inside like this. And the width is full here, and this one should be width on small, which should be 2 of 3. Not sure if it's 2 of 3, but anyway, width 2 of 3. If I say 3 of 3, oh, it's out. Yeah, so we have to say here, we will say 70 viewport width. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. So 60 maybe. Love from Azerbaijan. Hello, welcome to the stream. Mohammed, we have security, we have Vince. Sad, are you still here? Building. So where is it? Width full, okay. Hmm. $60, I'll go with 50. Check this out. No. I'll delete this. And at the bottom as well. So it's full, like that. And let's just give some margin between them. So I'll just say we want some margin. Where is it? In app.js. Want some margin between them, so I'll say one small gap of 10. If I go on this trending, if I go to the trending, okay, and let's set the width for this trending as well. So I'll say one small width 1 of 3. No, one small width should be 20 rem. $40. Okay, something like that. So I guess this one is small. Yeah. Samuel, hello. Patrick's, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. $30. What? See, width full. Check this out. So inspect. Border rounded. If I see width 20 rem. $100 rem is this? What? What? Why do I have to say some? It's kind of working, but you need to give like immense width and height. Width. So interests. They should be like. Do you know any backend? I have a video on backend on my YouTube channel with Facebook. T, hello, existential. Where are you from, Christy? Oh, I know you don't. Okay. Let's see. So Control B. Can you look through the search? Look through it. I have a video with a movie API where you can search. If you want, go and check that one. It's called movie API, and you can search for movies and everything. Have to check the width of this one. I'll say in training. Or is it app.js? App.js here. Small flex. I'll go with medium. It's just not enough space. So on medium. check this out on medium. This is medium. Bam, here like this. In the trending, a border. Okay, I'll give this a width some say MD, which should be like 10 rem. It's less actually, so go with 20. I don't get it. There's something wrong with the app.js with the interests. With space, okay, interest. Which should be like, if I say 10 rem. So with full, to go back probably full. Okay, something like that, yes. Okay, view, where is the interest? Okay, keyboard link please. I don't have it. So, I don't get what you mean, Christian. It's not working. I have a question. I want to learn React. Yeah, go ahead. So yeah, Joe, okay. Where's the width on this one? Here at the top. Where is it? Game. Okay, so width full as well. Yeah, okay. So it's full in the interest. In the interests we have width full as well. Nice. Okay, something like this. The height should be the interest. No, in the interest. So height should be like few rem. Let's say height should be like 20 rem. 20, if it's 20, maybe 25. Let's see. What? No, we'll stay with 25. And we want more margin to the on the X. So in app.js, as the margin on the X should be like 20. But only on this thing. So I'll copy this, I'll move it here. That's a little bit too much. 16. Okay, something like this. Can add more padding to the top as well. So on small, padding top, on medium, margin X, and here medium, padding top of 4. No, not there. Profile here. So here, medium, padding top of 4, 6. Okay, I can. Hello, Bruce Martin. Hello, True Blue Stanford. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Okay. Drika, hello. After this thing, let's check on large how this is gonna look. So on large we want this to show on the left, right? So on the left, right, yep. So let's make this flex topics. Okay, have another div, move everything inside, save. It should be on large, or XL should be flex. So if you go to XL, topics, nope, not this one. So here the profile, on large, flex, on XL actually. XL is 1280 pixels. Okay, so you should give this a width as well. So in the profile, on XL, width should be full, maybe. Let's see, it's too much full, so we'll go width. And on XL we want margin to the top of 4, like that. We want some margin to the on XL margin to the right of 4, I guess. What was this? What is this? So interest app.js. Oh, it's gap 10. It's also gap 10 as well. Gap 10, cool. So in the profile we don't need only the margin top, and save. Nice. And this is too big, we'll make it smaller. So width 10 rem, 30, 40. Yep, something like this. And the height on XL, the height should be like 20. No, 20 10 rem. $20, 15. Even less, I'll go with 13 actually. .5, and we're done. Nice. So now this is how it looks on XL as well. And on XL we want the height to be bigger as well on these things. So ooh, what is this? Flex, I said flex on app.js, I guess. Flex gap 10, yeah, so gap 10 on XL. Was this not from gap? Is this from this div? It should be south. Save. Nope. So if you go to trending, let's see. Rounded, okay. What have we done? Item center flex. Okay, I mean, okay. What if the username was long? We can fix that. Martin's okay. T. Okay, yeah, if the username is too long, we can make that show like dot dot dot, you know. There are like two fixes. You either don't display the name, display the name shorter, like with text, so it's like 10 pixels instead of 16, or just dot dot dot. So one of these three options. We can do any of them. Ooh, Hellboy Gaming, what's up, dude? It's overflow. What? Yes, nice. Yep. It's called truncate, Abdullah. In Tailwind CSS, it's called truncate to hide overflow. Okay, so I'm not sure why this happens. Let's see. Okay, so I think it has a width, a height, something. Let's see. Interests. Height 25 rem. Oh, this one. Okay, so on Excel. Okay, cool. Nice. So now when you go here, no, Excel, save, or small, actually small. Okay, then we get this as well. Yeah, looks nice. But on Excel, so we're on large or something right now. On Excel I want this to be higher. So if you go to the, what is this called, profile, interest, I guess, interest, and the height of this image is 60. On Excel will go height 80. Let's try it. Yeah, and the text should be bigger as well, I guess. Where's the height? Okay, so height this one. Okay, build 3D game. Where is it? Build 3D game. Let's play. Oh, let's play. Okay, so then build 3D game. Title. Okay, this one. So title should be on Excel. Excel should be text. 24 pixels. And this one should be, where is it? Description. On Excel should be text. 20 pixels. Like that. So I'm padding on the x-axis as well. Where is it? On let's play, on this one, padding on the y, padding on the x. I don't have one. Padding on Excel, padding on the x should be like 4 at least. Let's see. No. Here at the top. Rounded, okay. Padding on the x, okay. What are you guys saying? Some kind of okay. Roban T, hello Roban, welcome to stream. Maybe he used a different plugin for it. Go live on the button. If you would use it, would say disconnect or what? Why don't you use the live server function? Sebastian, we don't need it. Okay, let's continue. So of course the verified, let's make it bigger as well. So verified text on Excel, so Excel text like 17 pixels. Yeah, and Ruby same. I'll move this at the top. Nope. I'll paste it here as well on the Ruby one. So class name. No. Text 17 pixels. Actually, I'll move it here and make 15. Check this one. Nice. You can just add more interests. Like if you duplicate this, save, bam, you get more. Nice. We can make this navbar to stick at the top. So let's go Control B to app.js to the navbar. So inside here, app.js, okay. Navbar. We made this sticky, so sticky top 0, sticky, and then top 0, save. Now when you scroll, sticky top 0, this should be one at the top, so here should be the parent div, and now when you scroll you get this navbar, bam, just like that. And the height, where is it? If I say fixed, let's check fixed as well. So if I say fixed, and width full as well, like this. Okay, so this works better, just like this. Oh my god. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, guys. Okay. Nicholas, hello, dude. Welcome to the stream. Let me check back on the small. Okay, so this one on small should have a margin on the top as well. So where is it? What's this? The profile. Let's go to profile. App.js profile. And what's margin bottom? Margin top for what's up? 6 maybe? 6 save. Yeah, something like that. Let me change the song. Okay, something like this. So this, bam, bam, bam. Nice. Looks good. Okay, so I think we're done with this project. I'll post this on YouTube as well, so you'll see this tomorrow. Tomorrow you'll see this on my YouTube video. So yeah, for people who watch this on YouTube, thanks for watching. Please subscribe, like, and see you in the next video. Bye bye. Okay, so we are now on the live profile page as well. The one with okay, 81 people watching. What do you guys want to build right now, guys? Tell me. Let me get a drink and I'll be back. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to get a drink. And I'll come back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Thank you, dude. For what? I'm doing landing page. Okay. See my build on Discord. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll look at it. Guys, am I wrong, or did he have 12.8 subs like 4 hours ago? Let's see how many do we have now. Tube Studio. Content. Okay, analytics. Let's see, guys. Bam. Yep. Nice. Cheers. Cheers, Fabian. Hello. Okay. 13.2. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice. Let's check out the build that Saad finished as well. Okay. Discord, I guess. Let me see. I'll show you guys as well. General. Where is this at? Where did you put it? In direct messages or where? General or where? Project showcase. Where did you put this? Yo, cheers. A goose and a rocket. You going fast in subs. Yep. Where did you send the Discord general? No, I don't find it. In general, there's nothing. Oh, is this one yours? Oh yeah, it looks different. Yeah, let me show you guys as well. He finished a different one. He done it. Okay. So this is exactly like kind of the same layout. We're trying to do something different here. We try to do something different just so we don't get in trouble with YouTube. That's why we don't copy like. That's why we don't copy like pixel by pixel the layout and the design. But this is how it actually looks on GitHub, you know. We try to do it differently. So yeah, very nice. Sad. Close this one. I've damn you add things. Let me check something, guys. Okay. Memos, okay, nice. Yuso T, hello. Yuso Khalid, hello. Abi Phoenix, hello. Discord channel, yeah, found it. Jule Cancel, hello. Is this actually live? Yes, this is live. Yusob Pufalon, Chris Joel T, hello, hello. welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, bro, now bye, gotta go. It's too late here. Happy coding. Yeah, thanks, dude. Good night. Hello, Ben Kento. Welcome to the stream. Guys, let's check out some comments as well, because I have a lot of them and I just wanna reply to a couple, you know, at least. So go to your channel, comments, let me see the comments. Okay, comments. Where is it? Comments, yeah, okay. Haven't responded. Okay, so let's check this out. So, very well, thanks a lot. Okay, let me make this bigger. The video that you're uploading is the Amazon 2.0. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's okay. Nice. Reply. You're the great man. Reply. You make admin dashboard, admin dashboard. There's so many of you that request admin dashboard, admin dashboard. Sure. We'll check the rest of the video later. Okay, cool, dude. See you tomorrow. One long video only. We want long video only. Roger that. Roger that. Waiting for backing part. Not coming. Not coming. Took. High. 100%. Bam. Like this. Bro, today drop down in button. For sure, for sure. Okay. Great tutorial, thanks. Thanks. Do it a lot, I do it okay. Said so much from the core structure, right? Okay. Different way special does, okay. Okay. One drop down in button and one example event. Yes. Does here .NET C# live class? What? Maybe the title is just Next.js and Tailwind, but thanks for great tutorial. Next.js internet CSS. Oh, do I have Next.js in the title? No, I don't have anymore, but yes, you are right. Body, nice content is possible to do an Ocean clone. We'll see. We'll see body. We'll see body. Can Vue do everything in React does? Yes, friend. Okay, yeah, no doubt. Hi, why did you change the max width horizontal? Where? Addis just said hi. 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 Max width, okay. YouTube, what YouTube? Nice. I just started learning React, so 1 out of 10. Ooh. Cool. I say cool. Reply. Let's see what. How many do we have still? Just a couple. Lol. Everybody's saying 1 to 10. No. I know component JS, okay. How much I give for what in this? Yes, okay, yes. Hello. Hi. React and Next are directed to technology. Okay, cool. Agree. Love, okay. Nice. Please, what's your VS Code team? It's called Tomorrow Night Blue. Hello, dear devs. Hello, Alex developer. Hello, welcome to the stream. Reply, okay. All I know is use state and components. Nice. Same here. Great. Can I even qualify my skills since I don't know what are the scale of like you will never know if a guess tank is half unless you make it more complicated. Best comment. Okay, dude. HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Cool, cool, cool. I hear you. Nice. Apply. Can you start posting GitHub? Yeah, I'll post it on GitHub as well. Yes. It is on GitHub. Please make a video like YouTube progress bar using HTML CSS. Okay. Sure. You're amazing. No. You are amazing. Video basics for complementary author. Completely amateur. Okay. Sure. Very enough, hardly forever. Nice comment. Nice comment. Apply. Next.js okay. Firebase make a task management app. You can log in, manage and task, give my team leader or project manager. Sure. What do you guys say? Are you gonna use 3.js for the globe in the home page? I really want to use 3.js. I want to learn how to use it. More family guy shirts. Hello. Master per. Okay. T. Hello. Can you show me your theme? Yes, for sure. Settings, color theme, tomorrow night blue. And now the last one, it's Codeman. Codeman. What? Hi. Who's this guy? 4 subs? Okay, okay. Close this now. Okay, so we're done with the comments now, guys. Can you show me your team? Yeah, show you. I want to see something else. Let me see. Live, okay. Try to do the streaming by getting the inspiration from you. Nice. Can you teach me how to emit class name tag? You just isn't this by default on? Let me search on Google, but I'm pretty sure VS Code has emit by default. Does VS Code have emit by default? Look, see. It's true by default. For example, when you type li, you get suggestion for element. Yeah, it's by default. Emmet. Can you make a simple website with just HTML, CSS? We are beginners. It will help us for sure. I'll have a course with HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, so prepare for that as well. I do in morning time, almost after 6 hours. What exactly? Okay. Have last Vesgard T. Hello. Come and get inspiration from what you're doing. Thanks, dude. I will. So can I hire you? Yes. I have a gig on Fiverr. Go ahead and message me there. What do you think is better, Bootstrap or Tailwind? Depends for what. Live stream, okay. Okay. Let me post this on GitHub as well. So go to GitHub. Repositories. It will be GitHub. I'll show you guys how to post it as well, just as every single day. Control B, just open the terminal, go ahead in your folders. I'll say Control B here. So inside my project, I'll say cd my project, and then we can copy this, git init, copy, paste it here. Then I'll copy the git add, so I'll say git add and all, so all like a dot, just a dot. Then we'll copy this one, git commit them first, like that. Then git branch m, I'll paste it here as well. Git remote at origin like this. Git push u origin main, copy this one as well. Oops, no, use origin, okay, yeah. And then now the last one is git push, so git push origin main, okay. T hello Roman, hello Paz, hello Patty. Check DMs on Fiverr. Okay. My internet is very slow. I'm not sure why it's no Discord. Okay, yeah, I seen your message. Let me refresh this real fast. Nice. Guys, ask me some questions. Yeah, so this is on GitHub as well. Let me put this link in the video. And I'll post this in the description of the video as well. Functionality, what is the most difficult thing in CSS? I don't know. How long? Oh, so are you rebuilding? No. What is the most difficult thing you ever done in CSS? I guess like the most that took me the most to understand, to I guess, let me think. So when CSS was pretty easy. I guess the MX Auto was kind of hard to understand, the CSS grid. How long did it take to learn what you know? Like a year. What's your main motivation for doing the live streams? I don't know, don't really have motivation. I just do it. Okay. T hello malo. Malo Royan. Hello. Do you have a full-time job or just do freelance? I don't have a full-time job. I do like freelancing on the side. Bruno Eleonora Rosa. Yep. Yeah, guys. So I think let me edit on the video description as well. So the title, this thing. So Airbnb. Copy. Let me paste this so I'm sure it's okay. GitHub. Okay. So let me post this here as well. GitHub. Okay. Save. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm a front-end developer as well. Cool, cool. I use Chakra UI. Ooh, nice. I've heard it's good. Apple 2.0. Okay, okay. Yeah. Do you guys have any other questions before I end? Now I'm learning Tailwind, pretty cool. Okay. But yeah, guys, since you don't have anything to ask me, see you tomorrow at the same time. And yeah, have a nice day. Bye bye.